A última vez nós estávamos aqui na pedreira. Subindo item, alguma coisa por aqui.
What's with that shining foe over there?
We're in for a long slog with this one.
Going in. Rising Falcon.
On guard.
Take this. Sword Rain Alpha.
They may look cute and stuff, but they're vicious.
It's over. Sword Rain Alpha.
Going free. Why can't they just sit still?
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Dragon Form.
On guard.
Make it rain.
Get toasty.
Bird Strike.
Look sharp. One more.
Great.
This one
Nice.
more.
Escape.
I'm out of arrows.
Dragon Form.
Annihilate.
It's over.
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
pouco de bravério e massa de opala. Vamos ver o que temos por cá. Tinha alguma coisa que eu ia mudar nas opções. Rasante do falcão. Deixa eu botar o... Acho que o poeira estelar é melhor. Vamos ver. Tem alguma coisa aqui? Não, aqui não tem nada.
Out of our way. Look sharp. Not in your dreams. This one's mine.
Tiger Form.
You have to aim right here on their back. This one is mine. Go for the weak point. I'll be saving this one. This one's mine. Tiger blade. Look sharp.
Burn it out.
Do it. Tiger blade. Astral energy. Full throttle. Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Deixa eu ver que lado tem que ir. Tem alguma coisa pra cá? Não, olha, eu vi então. Essa direção não combina com esse aí, né?
Flashing Fang! Now! Here I come! Got fire!
I've got this! Let a marksman
Astral
handle it!
Point!
That's my
All
deal!
yours!
Astral energy!
Say no more! My turn!
Going in!
That's
it! Do it! In the wind! Going in! Air thrust! Seems about right to me.
Bravério, beleza. De bicho ali embaixo. Pra cá tem alguma coisa? Acho que não. É que o objetivo é pra lá, porque ela é lá então, né?
An opponent like this should be easy.
Confiscating!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Going in!
Burn it
Here's
out!
the healing art! Tiger blade!
Make it rain! Dragon Swarm!
In the wind!
Here I come!
Air thrust!
You're finished!
Flaming meteor!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Now, Glacial Shield! Go for it! Prepare to crumble!
Now! Take this!
If it's in the sky, it's
Stardust!
mine! Make it rain! Who wants to die next? On guard! That's it! Radiant! Here! Make it rain! I'm out! Tiger blade! Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright...
Out of my way! Look sharp.
Serious
Take
blow.
reload. Tiger blade.
Maybe this one.
Dragon form. Let me help.
Thanks.
Be careful, everyone. This one isn't normal.
Dragon form. Me. Aim for the weak point.
Next!
Annihilation.
Dragon form!
Meteor.
Here I come! Dragon form!
Tiger blade.
Time to let it rip!
Fury.
Here I come!
This one's mine.
Stop!
Tiger blade. Law, I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life!
Dance in the wind.
Now,
Here's a
come
hero.
on.
Air thrust.
I owe you
My
one for that.
accelerator.
Plenty left. Looks like we got them all.
Ah, eu não tô gostando desse de... Aquele ataca pra cima. Ele é... Ataca ele muito... Joga muito longe ele. Vamos ver como é que vai ficar isso aqui.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Ah, melhorou.
Where are you going? Go in and do it. Take this.
Not a chance! You're finished!
Sorry, Alpha. One more.
Dragon
Time to
form!
make it rain. Shield.
Go for it.
Prepare to crumble.
My turn! No escape! Dragon form!
Tiger blade.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Now. I'm out of
Bidwell.
Frozen.
Hammer.
Lightning
My
command.
turn!
Here goes.
Make it rain.
Olha, mas ele tava congelado, foi bom?
Everybody okay?
We're all right, Alphen.
Esse Frozen Hammer foi bonito aí.
Get lost. Lightning command.
Keep charging us!
Don't get in
That's
my
what my
way.
shield's for.
Rising
Get behind
weapon!
me.
Got it! Leave it to you! Dragon form!
Air thrust. It's in the sky. Go for the weak point. Raging
Rising
This
weapon!
one's mine.
That's it. That's good. Tiger blade.
Burn!
Take it rain. Bidwell.
Frozen.
Hammer.
Lightning.
Lightning meteor.
Wind astral energy. Dance in the wind.
Take that.
Dragon
Tiger
form!
blade.
Rising
Make it
weapon!
rain.
Kisara. Frozen.
Hammer.
Seems about right to me.
É, vem pra baixo pra subir. Tinha uma escada que não tinha? Tá bom.
I won't forgive you.
Tiger blade.
Dragon
I'll
form!
end this with my own hands.
Are those rocks in here?
Handy help.
Sword Rain Alpha! We did it!
Radiant, go for the weak point.
Rising weapon! Sturda! You're mine!
It's time to finish this. Die.
Isso é boa.
Here, let me help. Frozen.
Hammer!
Here, let me help.
My turn! I'm not done!
Going in.
Dragon
Dance
form!
in the wind. Hear me.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Confiscating. Glacial spear.
They managed to pull through.
Não tem mais nada.
Gotta break through!
Here I go.
Dragon form!
Going in. Ready to
Sword Rain
go.
Alpha!
Denied. Do it.
Look
Look
sharp.
sharp. Demons descend.
Flashing bang! Now! Take this! Start up!
Glacial spear. This one's mine.
Dragon
Make it
form!
Who wants to die next? Lightning orb. More with that Rapier. Here's evil.
Come on!
One
It's
more.
open!
Here.
Dragon form!
Lightning orb.
Aquela erva era cintilante de quem?
Nicely done.
Eu fiquei confuso de quem é. Aquela era cintilante. Ataque de terra. Acho que eram os inimigos, então.
Out of my way!
Dragon form!
Down! You're on!
You picked the wrong fight!
Bigger they are,
Dragon
the
form!
harder they
See what I
fall.
can do.
Strike! Here I come!
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara. Going in.
Dragon
Astral energy. Full throttle.
My turn!
Water. This one's mine.
Their arcs were interrupted.
Here I come!
Sleep now.
Sword Rain Alpha!
I never miss.
Look sharp! Make it right!
Lightning condemned.
Tiger blade!
Here, let me have too much to handle.
You're finished! Promising Wyvern!
Back into the guard.
One more!
Dragon
Oh,
form!
see ya. Not on my watch.
Sword Rain Alpha! Dragon form!
Lost.
Demons descend! Flashing bang!
E Eric, tudo certo contigo?
Barely a blip on our radar.
Ué, de novo? Tem que ver isso aí. Tem que dar uma olhada nisso aí, que não é normal ficar toda hora ruim da barriga.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Vocês não se alimentando direito?
Far enough!
Wind astral energy. Now hear me.
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
There, in the wind.
Now! Here I come!
That's all. Sleep now.
Take it!
More for the stockpile.
This one's mine! Save you!
Astral energy.
Make it
I'm
rain!
not done!
Pra tu ver.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Hi, Hoodle. Glacial spear. Here's evil.
Look sharp!
One more!
If it's in the sky, it's mine.
Going in!
Here I come!
Eu sei como é que é. complicado dele.
Prepare to crumble. Here's a healing art.
Not a chance. You're finished.
Ah, eu tirei o carinha do... Eu tirei o Ló e botei a diazinha do escudo.
You picked the wrong fight.
Make it rain! Law, I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life!
Dance in the wind.
Now.
I need to be stronger.
Right, here goes. Dragon form.
I'm only getting this one.
Sword Rain Alpha. It's over.
Raging cascade.
Far enough!
Sword Rain Alpha.
I'll be
Going
Take this. It's over.
Going
Swarm.
all day.
Not a chance.
Annihilation.
It's over. Sword Rain Alpha.
Annihilation. Dance
Dragon
in the
form.
wind.
Kisara, Commander of Heaven.
Phoenix Cyclone!
Here I go.
My turn.
Air thrust.
Nicely done.
E chegamos no final. Chegamos no final, vamos ver o que vai ter aqui. Como sempre, aquele coisinha para salvar, para recuperar o HPMP. E vamos ver o que o irmão da Kisara ia fazer ou não. O save de segurança, exatamente, o save de segurança. Eu acho que ele estava perguntando alguma coisa, que ele queria muito mostrar esse lugar aqui.
So there really is an underground lake here. Tell me, where is the medical facility?
It's not here. In fact, it never even existed in the first place.
E
But I've seen people carried in here with my own eyes. Where could they have all gone?
The answer is right in front of you. You need but open your eyes.
What do you mean?
Are you trying to say that they all drowned in this lake?
No. They're just what you see before you. What's left when matter ceases to be matter. Perhaps the scale is throwing you off. Let me show you what I'm getting at.
What?
No way. It can't be.
So then, this entire lake is... Yes. All this is the hollowing.
I still don't follow, Nagal. What happened to your hand? And what is this hollowing you speak of?
This is what I wanted to show you, my lord. When a life form's drained of its astral energy, its physical form breaks down completely. A death leaving no physical remains. All that's left is a reflective substance. The only proof that matter once existed at all. That hollowing is the substance that fills
nossa, o lago é feito de
this
gente, então.
This whole lake. How many people? How many Danans?
You actually expect me to believe all that? That an astral arts illiterate Danon would know of this unseen atrocity? And that I, a Renan lord, would have no knowledge?
I have one last piece of evidence, Lord Dohalim. This is a fruit of Helgen. The cause of all of this.
What are you doing, Miguel?
Here is your proof, my lord. Proof of the bounds of your knowledge. Proof of the countless Danon deaths under your watch. No, they were not merely deaths. Those Danons were completely erased. And now, the only testament is that lake of hollowing.
Miguel!
Someone close to you is behind all of this. This person is amassing huge amounts of astral energy. You have to stop them. You're the only one who can prevent Menancia from returning to the living hell that it was once before. I beg you, for the future of the utopia you have created, please stop them. Don't let your dream die just as it's become a reality.
Wait a minute, I don't know if I...
Miguel! Miguel! Miguel!
Forgive me, Kisara. I'm sorry. It was the only way I could open his eyes. I didn't have much time left anyway. Please, help our Lord Dohalim to make our greatest dream a reality.
O Miguel virou Mingau.
Miguel? Miguel? What is this? His master core's going berserk!
E eu achei que ele não ia ter luta contra o boss.
I know all you want is peace, but we need your help. We gotta get him under control.
Damn! As if he wasn't already strong enough!
Pray forgive me this, my lord.
One more!
Né, eu vi isso aí, Eric.
That rock is huge!
Watch out, everyone!
Look shot!
You're mine! It's over!
Look shot!
It's over!
Oxi.
Raging cascade!
Burn in hell!
Here, let me help.
This one's mine! Alpha!
Ready to go! Denied! Water! Go! Take this! You're interrupt glacial speed! Pierce evil!
Take this!
Look shot!
You're finished!
Here, let me help!
Anything in armor is all mine! Armor won't save you!
You're finished!
Here I go! I'm all going now! Annihilation! Photon, lightning condensed. If it's in the sky, it's mine.
It's over.
Tiger blade. Here's a healing arc. First aid. Raging cascade. Tiger blade.
O bastão dele é chato, ele fica voando toda hora.
This one's mine. Into the shadows. Shining supernova. Raging cascade. Tiger blade.
It's over.
Lightning.
Sword rain out.
This one's mine. Feel. This one's ready to go.
Take this.
Another arrow. Here's a healing arc.
Dragon form.
Roxinha, que é isso, moleque?
Look out for the charge attack.
Nothing gets through me. This I swear.
Dragon form.
Thunder field. Rolling astral energy. I never miss.
I can carve through armor.
On guard.
Raging storm.
Como ele entrou engraçado, eu vou trocar aqui rapidão.
Glacial spear. Here's a healing arc. First aid. Tiger blade.
Coming through.
Diferença. Eu queria que ele usasse só o arte dele.
Scarlet Inferno.
Into the shadows.
Eu posso voltar pra ele.
You're mine. Can't move.
Come on.
E aí, Gui, tudo certo?
From depths abyss. No further.
Hey, stop. Move it. Get him now.
Please forgive me.
Tiger blade. Lightning condensed.
Here.
Thunder blade.
This one's
Dragon
mine.
form.
Tiger blade. Far enough.
It's over.
Look sharp.
Hear my call.
Dragon form. Not today.
Flame of
You're mine. Can't move.
Meu Deus!
shattering here.
You could use a hand. I'll bring you back from depths abyss. This one's mine.
Here's a healing arc. Here fade.
O ataque com o escudo dele causa dano, hein?
Take this. Confiscated. Tiger blade. Let the marksman be on guard.
Try harder. Not a chance.
On guard. I never miss.
I can carve through armor.
Let me help. Storm. First aid.
Shot.
Here I come.
Tiger blade. Now.
Commander of Heaven.
Phoenix Cyclone.
Mega ray.
This one's mine.
Cadê eu?
Tiger blade. Here.
Sword rain alpha.
Look sharp.
Tô louco.
Dance to the wind.
Glacial spear.
Here's evil. Photon ready to go. Freeze laser. Hear me. Flame of fury.
Glacial spear.
Here's evil.
Much obliged.
Take this. I'm knocked up.
Thunder field. Downfall.
It's on.
Annihilation.
Ignite.
This one's mine.
Lightning orb. Dance to the wind.
Dragon
Ready as a fray. Like accident.
I can carve through armor.
Tiger blade.
Dragon form. You may be strong, but I'm the
One for that. Bring you back from depths abyss. Sloppy.
Meu Deus, morreu 3.
knocked up.
Just what the doctor ordered. Annihilation.
Take this.
Flame. Dance to the wind. Seal.
Tem que recuperar o MP dela, senão vai dar merda.
Flame of fury. I'll be saving this one.
Glacial spear.
Here's evil. Crossblade. Freeze laser. I never miss.
Dragon form.
Here's a healing arc.
Going in.
First aid. Storm. Tiger blade. Close flight. Searing flame. Meteor. Ammo. Here's a healing arc.
Eu vi, meu filho, eu vi.
Let me help. Here's a healing art. First aid. Back into the here.
You're finished!
Eu vi.
Hey, that. This one's mine. Thank you. Raging cascade. Radiant storm. Here goes.
Dragon form! I'm not done! Dragon form!
Radiant to the wind. Here's a healing
You're
art.
mine! I owe you one. Dragon form!
Not on my watch.
This one's mine.
I'm all stuffed up. I never miss. Take this.
16 mil.
It's over!
Dele.
Take this!
Here I go. On guard.
Dragon form!
Look sharp.
Calma aí, meu filho, rapidão.
You're mine!
Sleep now.
To me.
Here, let me help. First aid.
On guard.
Dragon form!
Tiger blade.
Here's evil.
No
Lightning
escape.
orb. Not on my watch.
Flaming meteor.
Freeze lancer.
Dragon form!
Raging storm.
Look sharp.
I can carve through armor.
Hunty leg. Tiger blade.
I can't heal you forever. Lightning.
E...
This one's mine.
First
This
aid.
one's mine.
Raging storm.
Eat dirt!
Tiger blade.
Dragon form!
Lord Dohalim.
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone.
Meu Deus, e foi?
Are you all right? What was that just now? I understand this is a lot for you to take in, but Miguel trusted you.
Impossible. I have no such power. Truth be told, I never wanted this. I never wanted to be a lord. However, competing for a position in the crown contest was required of me, and in the process, I took the life of a dear friend. The life I took and the bloodshed, the hatred that it earned me. It was far more than I could ever bear. But the screams and tears of the slaves, they would reawaken my memories of that day. The memories of my friend's scream, and the tears of the one who mourned him. I couldn't take it any longer. I didn't want to remember.
So that's it? That's the real reason you freed the Danans? Just so you wouldn't have to listen to their screams?
Wait. So everything you've done...
Precisely. It was simply to distance myself from all the pain and death.
Nossa, ele libertou todo mundo para não ouvir os gritos deles.
And if it made everyone happy in the process, then that was just an added benefit. Or perhaps I truly did believe in those ideals at one point. But living up to them was never my aim.
Impossible. Your dream of coexistence? The ideals that you always championed?
Foi moleque, foi Neymar.
Everything you stood for? You're saying it was all just a self-obsessed lie? Tell me it isn't true, Lord Dohalim. Because my brother believed in you in your dream! So this is who you really are?
Stop!
Let go! Let me go! Let me go!
It's enough, Kisara!
Let go!
Stop!
I'll tear him apart! I swear I'll...
Are you trying to ignore your brother's dying wish? He entrusted you with his dream!
Just kill me. I'm nothing. I am but a shell of a man now. I'm just a pitiful coward who shrank from his duties. I would only ask that you make it quick.
This man... This is the person my brother died for. And for what? For what?
É, pra tu ver.
I need you to get out of my sight right now. Go, before I change my mind!
Credo.
Are you feeling any better?
Yeah, a little. Thanks.
What are we gonna do now?
I still have unfinished business with Dohalim.
He's a world away from the Lord Balsef was. There's no need for us to fight him, Shion.
In case you've forgotten,
Guys! I think something's going on outside.
Ué.
Kisara! There you are!
What's happening?
Kelzelik has started an insurrection. He's driving all of the Danans out of the palace.
What?
Ah, eu sabia que
Has
ele
he
caiu
lost his
estranho.
mind? What about Lord Dohalim?
We don't know where he is, Captain. We thought maybe you would.
No, I don't. I haven't seen him since we were inside the quarry.
Damn. Well, either way, I wouldn't go near the palace. Any suspected Renan sympathizers are being arrested on sight. This whole thing is a powder keg about to explode. Best prepare for the worst.
I guess not all of the Renans here like the idea of coexisting with the Danans after all.
So this is it. This is the real Menancia.
Are you giving up?
On what? This realm is already finished. It perished along with my brother's dream.
That's a shame. And I guess all the people who believed in that dream are on their own out there, aren't they? Not all of the Renan sided with Kelzelik. There's still hope, Kisara. Your brother's dream is only dead when there's nobody left who believes in it. Am I wrong?
You're right. I'm going to the palace. I need to see what's happening there with my own eyes. What are you all doing?
I thought it was pretty clear. We're coming with you.
I appreciate the thought, really. But there's no need for you all to get involved in this.
Dohalim said it himself, right? All of us, we're liberators.
Thank you.
Will things be okay in the city?
I'm concerned about that as well. But for now, let us get to the palace.
Right. We best clamp down on things at the source before they get out of control.
The fact the enemy's
No,
holding
after.
themselves up tells me they're not exactly happy to see us.
Eu queria gritaria, né, Eric?
Then we'd better go in prepared for whatever welcome we get.
We have to stop Sir Kelzelik.
Don't you think it's about time you drop the sir?
He always treated us Danans with such warmth and kindness. Did he have such bad intentions all along? I just can't bring myself to believe it.
Forget about intentions. We should assume he's the one who's behind all these incidents. It's not surprising to me that there are Renans in Menancia who resent Dohalim, but I didn't expect one would be so close to him.
Yes, I suppose you're right. I guess all of us here in Menancia are still some way off from being a truly united realm, aren't we?
Are you going to be okay, Kisara?
I don't know, but I definitely don't want things to end like this. Please, lend me your strength.
Of course. Anyone who tries to oppress others is our enemy, and we'll gladly stand against them. Besides, I want to believe that this realm really can do better too.
É, o irmão dela morreu, né? Eu acho que eu vou tirar a Kisara do grupo. Vou dar de volta o menino ali dos socos. Olha, ela tem uma armadura nova. Boa. É, coitado. É que ninguém esperava aquilo ali também, né? Nossa, meu dinheirinho indo embora. Meu dinheirinho, meu rico dinheirinho indo embora. Olha que legal, como a arma dela é o escudo ele fica diferente. Pãozinho.
All done. Come and eat.
Fiz aquele save bem feito.
I thought we'd see fighting throughout the city, but it's dead cool.
Passa pra cá.
Either Dohalim's allies have been arrested, or they're keeping a low profile.
Meaning the rebels are occupying the palace? Then let's hurry up and kick those bastards out.
Agora vem o verdadeiro chefe, então.
This place is awfully quiet for a siege palace.
Such a huge place is spooky without all those people here.
They're probably waiting to ambush us.
With so few Renans here, I guess this is what it's like when the Danans are expelled and the ruling minority are all that's left. My money's on them using Zeugles to even the odds.
I don't even see any Danan guardsmen.
The fact that they're not at their stations tells me they really have been driven out. We all swore an oath of loyalty to Lord Dohalim. My fellow guards wouldn't abandon their post lightly.
Speaking of which, where the heck is he?
How could this be happening?
Any idea where we should go in the main building?
Let's try the Lord's chamber.
Worth a shot.
Mas o quê? Ah, o Kelsa ali, que ele conseguiu mesmo instalar barreiras dentro do palácio. Acho que então a gente está no caminho certo para encontrar ele. Tem algum jeito de se livrar dessas coisas? Se não me engano, tem um mecanismo de liberação por aí. Meu primeiro palpite seria dentro do escritório pessoal dele.
Hey Law, you can bust that wall open, can't you?
Kisara, do you have any idea just what Kelzelik might be planning at the palace?
It's hard to say. I've never seen him use any powerful arts, and I don't think he's particularly skilled with any weapons either. However, I have noticed him accompanied by something strange from time to time.
What kind of strange?
I don't know. I couldn't see anything with him, but I could sense something was there. Probably some sort of Zeugl.
An invisible Zeugl?
We'd better be careful in any
Nossa,
case.
Zeugl invisível.
I'd rather we not find out after it jumps us and tries to rip our throats out.
Tá, tem que ir pro escritório dele, então é aqui na frente, eu acho.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
I see one, eh?
In here!
Take down their defenses! For my lord!
O cara querendo acertar.
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours!
Tu escutou, Erika, que a musiquinha da batalha mudou? Estamos no palácio querendo buscar o carinha lá responsável.
With this, I can become even stronger.
Olha, arroz dos campeões. Acho que a música da batalha mudou também aqui, Eric.
An opponent like this should be easy. Now you'll learn.
Denied! Try this on for size!
Damn it, Bennett!
A showdown between Blade and
Deu só a fala de mim.
Say no more.
Mesma coisa. Pequeno como igual. Mas eu acho que a música da batalha normal mudou.
That's my cue.
Shut him down.
I'll smash you!
Dragon swarm.
Slow down!
Dragon swarm.
All good things come to an end. We managed to pull through.
Pra tu ver. Chave da sala dos nobres.
I think this is a key to the noble room of the castle.
A noble what?
The room at the northern end of this floor. Maybe the release mechanism is in there.
A sala dos nobres, onde é que é isso? Lá em cima. Tem alguma coisa aqui? Quero ver se tem algum item.
Right.
Aqui ficam os alojamentos pessoais da guarda. Se vocês precisarem de alguma coisa aqui, podem pegar. Você também dormia aqui? Tive a impressão de que a guarda era formada principalmente por homens. Bom, separamos os alojamentos dos homens e das mulheres. Aqui ficam os das mulheres. Saquei. Acho melhor então eu ter cuidado para não bagunçar as coisas por aqui, né?
Right.
Eu teria se não quisesse acabar sentindo o peso da massa dela. O peso da massa. E só isso, né? Pode pegar tudo que tu quiser, uma coisa só.
I see one, eh? I'm going in.
I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life!
Not a chance. It's almost too strong.
Then I'll split it open!
Be my guest.
Never fit.
Dragon swarm.
Dance in the wind. Neon, astral energy. Full throttle.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Acho legal a combinação dos ataques da Rinwell e da Kisara. Elas falam Frozen Hammer.
Get lost.
I won't show you any mercy. Now you'll
Only getting started.
Viu só? Easter egg.
That's my cue.
shut him down.
Seal.
Rising high. Dragon form.
Pelo jeito não tem nada aqui. Bom, então foi um fiasco. Alguma outra ideia de lugares pra gente procurar? Se não tá no escritório, eu tentaria a garnição ou quem sabe a sala de reunião. Beleza, vamos procurar nesses dois lugares para ver o que a gente encontra.
There are enemy forces here too?
They must be predicting our movements and deploying accordingly.
So they figured we were coming all along, is that it?
Deixa eu ver. Falaram que é sala de reunião, falaram. Então é lá pra baixo que eu tenho que ir. Tentei passar.
Hi, Hoodle.
E a outra passou, então. Vamos lá, Shani.
They really don't give up, do they? I'll be saving this Alpin. Astral energy.
Say no more.
Hear me, flame of fury. Burning radiant sword. Where that came from? Mega ray. Do it.
E foi.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Ó, massa astral. Esse item eu não precisava dele pra fazer upgrade nas armas.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Raging storm!
Dragon Force!
Punch that gun out of your hand!
Bring him down! Fire support! You're finished!
Where are you going?
Dragon Force!
Do it!
Report!
Mission!
Far enough!
Dragon Force!
You know, the more I
Ah,
think
interessante
about it,
isso.
this palace is way too big.
Eu vou ter uma habilidade da Shion que ela recupera MP enquanto ela tá com um efeito de comida. Achei interessante isso. Não, é pra
Just where
baixo.
the hell were these soldiers and Zeugles all this time?
Normally, the Zeugles are kept in specialized training facilities, and only get let out in cases of emergency.
Like this one, for instance?
Obrigado, só pelos itens, nossa.
I won't forgive you!
Dragon Force! Downed Mars! Take this! Sword Rain Alpha! Hurricane!
You'll pay for what you did!
Não dá pra ver?
I'm out of ammo!
Dragon Force!
More for the stockpile! Back into the fray!
Take this!
Gale Force! More when I can!
Dragon Take this!
Shion! Go for it! Prepare to crumble!
Nicely done.
Para baixo que eu ia, né? Sim. Sala de reunião é essa aqui. Tem alguma coisa aqui? Não, não tem. Ó o loop da mesinha. Deixa pra lá.
Out of our way!
Engaging!
Now you see what I can do!
Dragon Force!
You'll have
Fire support! Bring him down!
Nossa, caiu no chão.
If it's in the sky, we'll run!
Dragon Force!
Mission!
You're finished!
Far enough!
Beast! It's over!
Now!
Start up!
Frozen!
Hammer!
Ó, o Frozen Hammer.
Onward and upward.
Tem algum item pra cá? Não. Mas aqui tem uma coisa. Tem uns rabiscos nas margens. Meus companheiros. No caso de uma emergência, desative as barreiras e vá prestar socorro. Você sabe em qual sala está o mecanismo de liberação. Não se esqueça de pegar a chave no escritório.
Is that some kind of note the rebels left?
Hey, it mentions the release mechanism we're looking for. But
This isn't enough to go on.
A chave é no escritório. Sentar de novo no escritório, então. Pra esquerda.
out of our way!
Dragon Force! Ignite! Damn it!
It's weakened! Confiscated!
This ends now!
Now! Gale Force!
Here I come! Dragon Force!
Here's the evil!
Dragon Force!
I'll be saving this one! Am I on a roller?
Pra cá.
What?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Tá, esse escritório é o quê? Acho que eu entrei no lugar errado. Né? É, lugar errado. O escritório é do outro lado. Putz, tô no lugar errado ainda.
That enemy looks strong. I bet it'll be worth our while to
Ó o
fight.
inimiguinho dourado. O inimigo dourado dá mais XP.
Gravitas field!
It's over!
I never miss. Do it. Fridwell. Frozen. Hammer.
Onward and upward.
Tá, vamos pro lado cap, por favor. Pra cá? Não, pra cá. Tem algum mecanismo, alguma coisa aqui? Não tem nada aqui. Pois é, então onde é que eu posso procurar então? Na caserna? Não foi na caserna ainda. Aposento dos funcionários.
No backing down. I see one, eh?
I'm the true gunslinger around here.
O túmulo.
Its armor's too strong. Be my guest. I have no limits.
Deixa eu trocar então, já que ele...
Coming through. Ha! Now. Scarlet Inferno.
Boa.
Be still. You're finished. I'll tear you apart. Handle it. Do it.
Get toasty.
Bird strike.
I'm ready for the next battle.
Vamos ver aqui. Tem alguma coisa aqui. Chave da tesouraria. Olha, já é alguma coisa?
What could this be?
O que é isso aqui? Examinar. Você encontrou uma anotação escrita às pressas. O comércio de Mahang Sar piora a cada dia. Mandamos imensas quantias de recursos, mas só recebemos uma ninharia de produtos duvidosos em troca. Será que Sua Excelência está ciente? Para a tesouraria. Tesouraria? Não, tem que ser tesouraria. A tesouraria é lá do outro lado. Ficar dando um off aí, ó. É aqui?
Little help.
Dragon Force.
Thunder field.
You're finished.
Raging
Dragon
cascade.
Alpha.
I'll take my revenge on you.
I see what you
Raging
form.
cascade.
Its armor's too strong. Be my guest. Dragon Form. Do it.
Eat this. Fridwell. Frozen.
Hammer.
Now.
Here's a
You're
healing
mine.
earth.
Rolling Dragon Form.
Here goes. Confiscated. Now. Astral energy.
Say no more.
I'm practically unstoppable.
Aqui é tesouraria? É, aqui. Que é isso?
Go no further.
I see one, eh?
You're mine.
It's over.
No shield can stand up to these fists.
Down. It got fired.
I've got this. Let him punch it. That's my cue.
Mas olha só.
Thank you. Do it.
Blow him down.
Its armor's too strong.
Split it open.
Be my guest.
Here's a healing arc. Lightning. Now.
Transform.
Already.
It's over.
I never miss.
Dragon Sword. It's on.
Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade.
Take it.
Not a chance.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Ó, tem itemzinho aqui, galera. Vestido de festa. É equipamento isso? Vestido de festa? Olha, um upgrade pra ela. Há muitos tesouros supostamente organizados e posicionados no palácio por os lords pregressos de Menância. Agora eles acumulam pó longe dos olhares, talvez o lord atual não seja muito fã desses tesouros. Elixir. Uma estátua brilhante de ouro deve representar um lord anterior. Ah, era demais aqui. Aposento do Lorde. Trancada. Agora, não sei onde é que eu posso ir. Minha dica era ali. A minha dica era ali. Não se esqueça de pegar a chave no escritório. Tá, mas eu fui ali, não tinha nada. E agora eu tô perdido então, mas não tem nada no escritório. Ou eu peguei a chave já, posso tentar abrir. Vamos tentar ver então. Acho que não. Vou mais uma vez aqui então. Pois é, mas eu não sei onde desativa as barreiras. Aqui não tem nada. Goma de pêssego. Tá cheio de goma de pêssego. Ah, vou usar então. Nossa, pode carregar 15 itens de cada. Que coisa. Que pouca coisa. Sim, daí o chefe tem 89 mil de vida e pode carregar 15 itens só. Tá, não é aqui. Então, deixa eu ir na caserna. Deixa eu vir pra cá, então.
Shut him down.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Goma de laranja. Eu achando que era item aqui. Tinha umas portas trancadas lá embaixo. Deixa eu ver se estão destrancadas então. É o jeito, né? Complicado. Tá complicado isso aí. Deixa eu fazer uma coisa, peraí. Deixa eu ver uma coisa aqui. Ai, toma água, peraí. Do teu Strummer. Tá, eu vou ter de olhar uma por uma essas salas aqui, porque não faz sentido isso. Porque não faz sentido mesmo isso. A penhora tá trancada. Tesouraria, não tinha nada lá dentro. Vou mais uma vez, só pra ver. Tem alguma coisa por aqui? Acho que não. Pra tu ver o Eric todo trabalhado no inglês. Tá, também não é aqui. Mas aqui não tem nenhuma interação aqui. Tá, vamos ver a próxima sala, é a sala da guarda. Ó, tem um tesouro que eu não peguei aqui ainda. Proteção de topázio.
That equipment should come in handy.
Upgrade pra ela, beleza. Mas não tem mais nada aqui isso também. Tá, então vamos na sala dos nobres agora. O jogo fica te jogando para lugares, meeting room, barracas, gabinete. Agora eu não faço ideia. Vamos aposento dos funcionários. Vamos ver o que tem pra lá.
It's on! Bring him down! Eat this! Turret armor won't save you! Take this! Dragon form! Fire support!
Do it!
Leave the smoke! Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade! My turn!
There!
Your boy! I'm just getting here! Torrent Alpha! Dragon Shell!
Lightning hits astral energy!
Say no more!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
No quarto do Lorde, vamos dar uma olhada então. O quarto do Lorde é lá pra baixo. O quarto do Lorde tá fechado. Então tem que olhar o escritório, então. O escritório. Ah, do escritório, já passei nele ali. Ué. Tem alguma coisa que eu não esteja vendo aqui? Né? Tipo isso. Pois é, que doideira isso aí. Deixa eu pesquisar alguma coisa aqui. Lê se anota no quartel e volta. Beleza. Opa, peraí. No quartel. O quartel, no caso, seria o... O quartel, no caso, seria o... A sala da guarda, eu acho. As barracas. Vamos dar uma olhada, então. Mas a barraca seria o quê? Pois é, isso que eu acho estranho. Esse caserna, nem sei que é uma caserna. Vamos dar uma olhada lá. Aqui. Vamos vir aqui só para os carinha parar de me seguir. Assim que ocuparem o palácio, ativem as barreiras imediatamente. Vocês sabem em qual sala deixar o mecanismo de ativação. Devolvam a chave no armário especificado.
Look, another note from the rebels.
Agora
If we
sim.
combine it with the note we found before, then there should be a key inside a cabinet in the office.
Great. Let's see if we can find it.
Agora eles fazem o escritório, eu acho.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out. Bring him down.
This one's mine.
Do it. Demons descend. Flashing fang. No, you can't. I'm not done.
Cascade it.
Dragon form.
Lightning orb.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Escritório. Agora aparece aqui, vagabundos. Faz um armário para guarda-chaves. Para guardar chaves. A réplica da chave do Lorde.
Even if Dannings and Renans aren't on completely equal footing here, both sides still cared about each other. And now we have to fight some of those same Renans inside the palace.
Don't forget, we're here fighting to keep what makes this realm so special alive. Don't lose hope.
Esses vagabundos.
Kisora.
Agora tem uns carinha bem aqui ainda.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Peraí.
You think that shield will save
you? Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Light Astro!
No! Take this! Rise and strike! You're finished!
Denied!
Transform!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Eu quero ouvir falar de umas missões que quando o povo joga na Steam, as coisas vão bugando. Os prazeres da música, concertos para quartetos. Do nada aqui, ó. Sabe o que isso quer dizer, né?
Did that finally get rid of the wall?
To think they would hide it in Lord Dohalim's personal quarters. The nerve of these people.
They won't get away with it for much longer.
That's right.
Lá vem a porradaria.
We have to hurry to the Lord's chamber.
Lá vem
Let's
os
go.
100 mil de vida.
Well, if it isn't the slaves and the traitor. I don't remember giving you permission to enter the palace.
So it's true. You really are the one behind all this, Kelzelik.
I don't remember giving you permission to speak either. Know your place, slave.
Nossa.
Now we see his true colors.
Yeah, a despicable excuse for a human being. Though really, I guess that makes him pretty ordinary, huh?
Kelzelik, you were Lord Dohalim's most trusted advisor. His closest ally. Why would you betray him?
Don't be a fool. I didn't serve him because I wanted to. I expect a mere slave would know, but there are many powerful contenders for the position of Lord. A contest of strength determines the one who will be Lord and undisputed ruler of a realm. There is no choice in the selection. If my master had any ambitions of becoming the sovereign, I would have gladly served him.
But he had no intention of fighting for the crown.
Indeed. Can you slaves even imagine how that looked to the rest of us? Enduring the whims of an ambitionless lord, all we could do was wait for the end as we suffered through our humiliation.
You want suffering? Try being Danon for a day.
So you plotted against Lord Dohalim in secret. And when my brother found out...
And I would do it all again if it meant returning Menancia to its rightful state! A realm where Danans are slaves and Renans their masters. It's the natural order.
Enough! Who are you to decide what is natural or rightful, traitor? Miguel. My brother. He dreamed of building a world free of suffering. He gave his life for that dream. And all you've managed to build is a lake of death! You killed my brother! And now you'll die for it!
Aldrassi.
My brother's dead because of you!
Why should I concern myself with the past?
Ele tem alguma zona pra pegar? Ele tem a cauda.
Have you no shame?
O que é isso?
Here I go.
I can carve through armor.
Here
It's
goes.
over.
Here.
Not today.
Pra tua alegria.
It vanished again?
Listen carefully and keep your eyes peeled.
Does it? Alpha! Go away!
I'll be saving annihilation. Hear me, flavor.
First strike! Come on!
More where that came from.
Glimmer Dragon! Dragon form!
Annihilation.
Run you through!
Veneno.
Now I'm real mad.
Take this!
Quebrar aquela rabo dele, ele ganha alguma coisa, eu acho.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Talent storm!
Take this! Dragon
This
form!
one's mine.
Now you see what I can do!
Here, let me help.
Eat this! I'm not done! Dragon form!
I'm out of ammo. It's
Quebrou,
weakened.
boa.
This ends now!
I'll finish you here now! Eagle fly!
Lightning orb.
Ah, ele tá tentando tá com tudo de vida, mas tá descendo rápido pra dentro, pelo menos.
Swallow dance!
Annihilation.
I'll tear you apart!
You're mine!
Ele tem um ponto só pra atacar agora. Uhum.
Ready to go.
Here I come! You're finished! I'm on Sword Rain Alpha! Now escape! Swallow dance!
Glacial spear.
You may be strong, but I'll never back down!
Here's a dance in the wind. First air thrust. I'll fix you up. Photon flash. Recover.
That's the spot.
Now.
Kisara, I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life!
Dance in the wind.
This one's all mine!
Spear.
Eat dirt!
More for the stop.
Eat this!
Dragon form!
More
Keep calm and take them down.
Agora ele chamou outros bichos.
This one's mine.
Swallow blade! Fang blast!
That move.
I'm on it! Here comes a big one!
Searing.
Oxe,
Wind astral energy.
Here we go
Dance in the
again.
wind. Searing air.
I'm not done! Dragon form! Sword Rain Alpha!
You all right?
Yeah, I'll be okay.
ai, desses bichinhos pequenos.
This one's all mine!
Back into the fray. Raging
Dragon form! You're mine!
Dance in the wind.
Dragon
I can handle it. I'll be saving this one.
Dragon form!
More with
I'll
the
do
air.
it!
Talent storm.
Not now, not
This
ever!
one's mine.
My turn!
In here. Searing flame. Below.
Ready and raring.
First
I
aid.
owe you one.
Raging storm. More where that came from.
Cadê o menino lá pra ver? Beleza, o inimigo tá ali.
Here's a healing orb.
Damn it! Only I'd been more careful.
Look sharp! Lightning
Tá morreu já.
I'll bring you back from death to
One's all mine! Ignite!
I'll bring you back from
Take
death
this!
to
Swallow
this.
dance!
Resuscitation.
Voltou as coisas ali.
carve through armor.
An
astral edge?
That's my cue.
Shut him down. I'll run you through. Now I'm in the groove.
It's in the sky.
Deixa eu curar o LOL, senão o LOL vai correr.
Here we go. These fists have got your name on them. Double demon fang. Storm.
Sealed.
You're mine.
I never miss.
First strike. It's gonna attack.
Right, watch out.
I'll crush you.
Morri.
Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw. Eat this.
I'll bring you back from death to
Just getting started. I felt fine not too long ago.
Glacial spear.
Recuperar o coisa da ABO aí.
Here's the evil.
This should do it. Stay away from my friend.
I'll bring you back from death to this.
Double demon fang. We've got him on the run.
Don't get cocky.
Right. Still anyone's fight. You're mine.
Not on my watch.
Crush. I'm on it.
In the wind.
It's over.
Air thrust. Light action in the wind. Feel this. I can handle. I'll be
This should do it.
Into the shadows. Lightning condemns. Thunderblade. I can do this all day. Into the shadows.
It's on.
Here.
You'll pay for that.
Here. Let me help.
Take this.
Champion blade.
Take this.
Flight.
Putz, o Lau morreu.
Here we go again.
Here I go.
Here I come.
Dance in the wind. Where are you going?
Deixa eu trocar pra quem? Pra Will.
Here, let me help.
Coming through. Ha! Now. Scarlet Inferno. Here
Trocamos agora.
come.
Here I go. Light up now.
Do it. Commander of Heaven. Phoenix Cyclone.
E foi.
You filthy slaves are despicable.
Your dreams of attaining lordship are no more. Give up, Kelzelik.
Attaining lordship. Ridiculous. Only those who possess a master core can become a lord. What, did you think just anyone could do it?
But then, what were you trying to accomplish with this? Didn't you betray your lord?
Yes, that's true. However, there are other lords.
Other lords? So you mean...
At last, the truth is revealed.
Dohalim, where have you been this whole time?
Cleaning up. Kelzelik, you've made your last of these.
The fruit of Helgen?
It can't be. You found my production facility?
Correct. And I tore it down. But something still troubles me. It's clear that this is no ordinary fruit. Nor was the equipment used to grow it. You couldn't have done all this without outside assistance. Indeed. Something like this must have come from another realm. Mahag-Sar, perhaps?
You actually expect me to talk now? At this point, the contest for the crown will be over soon enough. And you will finally receive the punishment you deserve for your weakness.
I've already received my punishment. May this be my final act, as the Lord of Elder Menancia. Go. To Mahag-Sar, Ganeth Haros, wherever you think you'll find a suitable lord.
Ah, os bonzinhos não tem graça.
Are you all right with this? He killed your brother after all.
He did. But then I thought, he's nothing more than one common, ordinary Renin. He's not worthy of my time or my anger, right?
So after everything,
Was the dream of coexisting just a dream? What is that?
Those are the cheers of the brave Danans who overpowered Kelzelik's forces.
Wait, they challenged the Renans?
Indeed. A militia made up of Danan guardsmen, Renan supporters, and of course, the Gold Dust Cats.
Do we have you to thank for bringing them all together?
Regardless of what your original motivations were, your dream of coexistence saved countless lives. And now, those people out there are fighting to keep that dream alive. That's something real.
Be that as it may, they do so now by their own hands. These people no longer need any lord.
Where are you going?
To put an end to the crown contest. So long as its madness persists, peace will remain ever out of reach. I cannot allow it to continue.
The crown contest impacts far more than just the Danans. You're choosing to fight Lenegis and the entire Empire.
I am well aware. However, if I wish to keep this dream from dying, then I have little choice in the matter. Besides, it's the least I can do.
So you're gonna go out there and make that dream real on your own?
You may be decided on your path, but that doesn't make it any less difficult.
Why not walk that road with us?
Pardon?
You heard me. We're fighting to liberate the Danans. You're fighting for the people of this realm. I'd say we're on the same path, really. It would only make sense for us to walk it together.
Danan dissidents, side by side with a Renan lord? Not the least intriguing invitation I've received. An invitation which would only be proper courtesy for me to accept.
I'll take that as a yes.
Hey, where'd Kisara go? I don't see her anywhere.
Maybe she just needed some time alone. A lot's happened.
That makes sense. She did just lose her brother after all.
We ought to keep moving as well. So long as there are lords who draw breath, we have a mission to complete. Kisara's a big girl. I'm sure she can handle herself. We should hurry on ahead to our next destination.
I guess you're right. And it is a lot safer here than it was. What do you think, Dohalim?
I am not sure I have the right to say anything as far as Kisara is concerned.
Fair enough. Well, I, for one, would like to say goodbye if we get a chance. Let's keep an eye out for her as we leave.
Você fez amizade com Dohalim, que Sara saiu do grupo. Núcleo mestre da Terra. A nova receita fondue de queijo. Vantagem de Dohalim. Se Dohalim executar uma esquiva perfeita, ele ficará com os sentidos aguçados e ganhará impulso e alcance para o bastão. Sua perfuração aumentará de modo a interromper inimigos e acertar golpes críticos com mais frequência.
What's Kisara going to do now?
I'm sure it's complicated for her.
Olha, temos o Dohalim. Eu falei que o Dohalim ia entrar pro grupo. Olha, tem um ataque de cura aqui. Ele é um de cura, pelo menos.
Where did Kisara run off to?
You don't think she took off after Kelzelik, do you?
No. Nagal entrusted her with his dream. She wouldn't do something reckless like that. Right now, I think she just needs time to think. What she does from here on out is up to her. She has to be the one to decide.
Acho que você falou errado. Não, mas eu tô no lugar certo. E Eric, bem-vindo de volta. Tropeços acontecem. Danianos se apegam ao ressentimento contra os renanos, que por sua vez se apegam ao desprezo por danianos. Anos vão passando e as pessoas se recusam a mudar. Acho que ainda não acabou. Pois é. O Palácio Atelina fica aqui. O Lorde decretou a abertura dos portões do palácio para todo mundo. Podem entrar. Que bom. Hã? Cadê o soldado renano que estava aqui? Acredita que ele foi embora com o Kelzelik? E todo mundo que participou da revolta foi também, pelo que parece. No fim, eu decidi ficar do lado de Sua Excelência, mas o que vai acontecer com Menância? Como eles puderam? Ele me salvou. Eu não sabia que iam fazer algo, que iam fazer comigo quando me prenderem para protegê-la. Mas ela tá bem e eu tô vivo. Deu tudo certo. Por falar nisso, por que eu sinto que tem gente me vigiando? É só impressão? Ela tá descuidando dele, filho.
You all arrived here from Cislodia, yes? In that case, you should depart via the south gate, rather than the one you arrived through.
After all that, Kisara never came back to see us.
I'm surprised she slipped away without us noticing. Where would she even go? I hope this place survives. You think the Danans and Renans have a chance of getting along? We didn't really do much to change things around here, did we?
This realm had its own walls to overcome. And in the end, it was the people themselves who decided to break them down, without any help from us. I hope they keep going. I really do.
Yeah, well, if you say so, I guess. Huh?
All right. I leave command of the Gold Dust Cats in your hands.
You've got nothing to worry about, Kisara. I'll do your brother proud.
Achei que ela tá falando com o gato.
Looks like it's time to go. Take good care of Zare for me. All right, Legil?
You've got it. Stay safe, Kisara.
Did you come to say goodbye?
Actually, I was wondering if you could use another companion.
Huh?
Well, we certainly don't mind you coming along. We just figured you'd stay behind and help rebuild. These people could use you.
I thought much the same thing. However, in the end, something changed my mind. Ever since Miguel died, I've been thinking a lot. About where I went wrong, what I should have done differently. You know, that sort of thing. It's true that our dream of coexistence saved many Danon lives, but we were naive and short-sighted. I was so wrapped up in my idea of how things should be that I didn't see the problems that existed right in front of us. I thought we had been given a utopia. And so I never bothered to look too far past its surface. I chose to be ignorant. And because of that, because of me, my brother...
Miguel's death wasn't your fault, Kisara.
Perhaps you're right. But in the end, it was me he entrusted this dream to. I learned that nothing in this life is free, or gained without sacrifice. Now that I know that, I'll just have to figure out what else I don't know.
So, decided to join us?
I have. And hopefully I can continue to protect Eldaman and Sia from outside the dream world, for the sake of those still inside.
And here I thought you joined for an opportunity on my life.
In all honesty, I'm grateful to you. I truly am. I don't blame you for what happened. But I must also leave your service. No longer will I be defined by protecting a Renan Lord. From now on, when I fight to protect my dream. All I ask is that you do your part. That you fight alongside me. Not just for those who used to believe in your dream, but for those that still do. Dohalim.
I understand. I'm no longer a lord anyway.
Well, this crew just gets bigger and bigger. All right, where to, team?
We make for Mahag Sar, the Valley of the Four Winds.
E aos quatro ventos aí. Você fez amizade com Kisara? É uma receita de nhoque. Receita de peixe assado. Companheiros da Liberdade. Interessante.
I'm amazed how easily you can move such a giant shield around like it's nothing.
Really? It's not actually as heavy as it looks.
It's really reassuring to have someone like you protecting us, though.
You know, I guess I never realized it before, but looking back, I've always been the sort to put myself in harm's way to protect those around me, even before I joined the Eldaman and Sia Guard. So, in a way, using this shield to keep you all safe feels like it's what I was meant to do.
You don't need to worry about protecting me. I don't plan on relying on you.
That's okay. It doesn't matter if you do or not. I don't protect people because they ask me to. I do it because I want to, and because I think it's the right thing to do. That goes for you too, Dohalim.
Me?
Yes. You see, you and I both want the same thing. We have the same goal. That means it's in my best interest to continue to protect and keep you safe as well. Even now.
I'm not sure how much protecting I'll need either, but I appreciate the thought. I'm sure you'll do us proud, Kisara.
Right. You can all count on me.
What was Kelzelik even after in the end?
Isn't it obvious? Clearly he wanted the throne for himself, and was gonna have his goons execute Dohalim to get it.
He had to have known he couldn't hope to defeat a lord. He should have run while he had the chance, instead of holding himself up in the palace.
Maybe he thought he couldn't run? Either way, the outcome's the same.
So he got desperate and decided to go for broke?
One might argue that he was another victim of mine, in a sense.
Huh?
There is no greater calling in life to a Renin than the crown contest, yet I refused to take part. The shock he felt at that must have been truly immense. Enough to drive him to revolt, even though doing so meant defying Renin hierarchy.
I know I've said this before, but Danans and Renins wouldn't coexist here if it wasn't for your stance.
But that was no lofty idealism on my part, nor do I feel any pride at what occurred.
Spare us the pity party. You literally just joined us to uphold those
Linga
ideals.
linga.
Shion?
No, she is absolutely correct. I shall speak no more of my misgivings.
Tem alguma quest, alguma coisa aqui? Tem umas pessoas aqui. Deixa eu ver. Ó, um item aqui. Levaram a pessoa doente que acharam aqui lá pra pedreira. Nem conheço a pessoa nem nada, mas eu achei que seria legal trazer umas flores. Com licença, moço, já tem planos pro jantar?
I think there's someone in trouble here.
Well, let's see what...
Que droga, o que eu vou fazer com esse Zeugli? Algum problema, Lagil? Ouvi você falar alguma coisa sobre um Zeugli. Ah, Kisara, então, na verdade, deixa pra lá, não é nada. Não tá parecendo que não é nada. Um Zeugli perigoso apareceu por aí, se precisar de ajuda pode contar comigo. Eu não ia me sentir à vontade pedindo, você já tem problemas demais com certeza. Deixa que a gente cuide das questões de Benância. De qualquer forma, preciso aprender a me virar sem depender do Migal. Mas eu também quero garantir a segurança do reino, tanto quanto você. Se tiver algum problema, é só falar. Acabei de falar que a gente resolve, ou você duvida da nossa capacidade de cuidar do nosso próprio povo? Não foi isso que eu... Tudo bem, Lavio, sério, a gente já enfrentou tantos Zeugli, sabe? Por que não conta pra gente o que tá acontecendo, pelo menos? Incapaz. Nossa, a mulher é braba ainda, né? Tá bom, então. Apareceu um Zeugli gigante na estrada de Traslida e tá causando uma confusão sem tamanhos nos campos e nas casas que tem por lá. Ele parece um porco. Não faço ideia aí, Jean. Não faço ideia o que tá falando aí. Ainda não cheguei no final do jogo? Ainda não cheguei lá, já. Eu tô jogando pela primeira vez o jogo ainda. Quando você diz porco, quer dizer que aqueles Zeuglis javalis, achei que uma parede de pedra segurava ele. Não funciona com esse cara, não. A gente tá falando de um bicho do tamanho de uma cabana. Nossa, que enorme. Pois é por isso que eu tô com dificuldade pra pensar num jeito de parar ele. Se o problema é tão complicado assim, você devia deixar eu resolver. Afinal de contas, esse meu escudo aqui é bem forte. Que? Eu acho que esse negócio aí... Não sei se ele vai intimidar um Zeugli do tamanho de uma cabana, não. Eu dou um jeito, eu tô decidida a fazer o possível para proteger o meu reino. Você disse estrada de Traslida, não é? A gente já volta então. Olha, GG então. Eu li que 58 é um nível bom para virar o jogo, né? Vamos para a estrada de Traslida, então. Lá adiante. Pois é, Gê, não, infelizmente não consigo te ajudar. Quem sabe mais pra frente eu te ajude, mas agora não consigo. Eu não cheguei nessa parte ainda. Tá? Então. É lá adiante ele.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
É verdade, nunca mais olhei o rancho ali. Boa. Ó, tem um cavalo agora. Será que a gente ganha carne de cavalo? Não sei dizer. Não sei dizer, Jean. Nossa, o bicho tá lá. Que medo quando vê ele é um 50 e... é um 43 de novo.
That thing looks like trouble.
Quite. I doubt we'd fare
É
well
um 45, né? Vamos ver o que vai vir aí. Qualquer coisa sai correndo já. Ah, é 26. Nossa. Meu Deus, pode.
This one keeps charging us! That's what my shield's for! Get behind me! Got it! I'll leave it to you! I'm on it! I'll run you through! I'll finish you here and now!
This one's mine!
Talon Storm! You're mine! You're finished! Talon Hurricane! Take this! Burn! Eagle Fly! I'm just getting started!
Nossa, não sei, faz uma todo mundo aí. Ah, o chifre dele é de uma coisa, pelo menos.
I'll finish you here and now!
Your dreams!
Take this!
You're ready to go!
Eagle Fly! Dare you aboard!
Thank you.
Far enough! Here I come! I'm on it! Dragon Form! Eagle Fly! Dragon Form! Let's tear him up! It's over!
Levei só uma.
Sleep now. Get on in there with the others.
Ih, a Shane foi também. Foi de base. Não a Shane. Vamos lá.
Now, while it's reeling,
Take it down.
dragon form.
This one's mine. There you go. Don't let up. Here's a healing art. First aid.
Now,
Water. Hear my call. Raging
dragon form.
Here's the
Carve through armor.
lightning laser. Razor cascade. Here's a healing art. Friend. First aid.
What's this?
Do it. I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life.
Dragon form. You're up to the hell.
Now I'm in the groove.
Dragon form.
It's over.
Bom, tá com 28 mil de vida já.
You got this one covered.
Sword rain alpha. No further. Try harder. Not a chance. You're finished.
Glacial spear. Here, let me help. Here goes.
Cura alguém, pelo amor de Deus. Uma porrada de bug, putz. Faz parte, hein?
So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint, I hear.
No, but that is silly.
They're not playing around.
You're finished. Sword rain alpha. Shattering. Take this. It's over.
Where are you going?
Good attack.
Right, watch out.
Carve through armor.
Freeze Lancer.
Cadê ele? Deixa pra lá.
Damn it.
Mega Ray.
Only I'd been more careful.
Putz. E foi de. Todo mundo foi de bala aqui. Quando o grupo é derrotado em uma luta normal, ele consumirá PC para se recuperar na mesma área. Você ainda voltará à mesma área mesmo sem PC, mas não recuperar PV. É melhor voltar para algum lugar para recuperar o PC.
Not good enough.
Putz, foi.
You guys want to rest here?
Bom, aqui dá pra descansar um pouco pelo menos. Credo, que doideira isso aí, imagina.
I'm exhausted.
Vou botar impulso de PP. Ah, isso aqui aumenta a experiência? Vamos ver. Vai ter que ser esse aqui de defesa.
All done. Come and eat.
Mind if I join you, Law?
Oh, hey, Alphen. What's up?
Nothing. I was just surprised to see you weren't training for once. Got a stomach ache or something?
You know I don't literally train around the clock, right? I do take breaks.
Do you? It seems like you're training every chance you get.
Well, yeah, it can't be helped if I want to get stronger. Still, it's important to let your muscles rest every now and then. That's what my dad told me anyway.
Zephyr said that?
When I was a little kid, yeah. I would get so excited whenever he came home. I always followed him wherever he went and tried to learn as much from him as I could. He said, it's good to be passionate, but don't overdo it. Just like there are times when you want to take a break from studying, sometimes your body wants to take a break from training, too. I was always rushing around and forgetting to rest, so he ended up telling me that a lot.
That definitely sounds like him.
It's nothing to get sad over. Still, I can't help but wonder if that was my dad's way of teaching me the dangers of rushing into things too quickly. Then again, maybe I'm just overthinking things. I wish I'd had more time to talk to him about this kind of stuff. See you guys tomorrow.
Ó, melhorar a relação com o Ló.
You guys ready to hit the road? I know I am.
Deixa eu ver como que eu posso vender aqui. Bom, vendi umas coisas, eu posso ver o que eu posso fazer. Tem armas melhores pra fazer aqui. O que mais temos aqui? Esse aqui já é um bom upgrade pra ela. O que ele tem de bom aqui? Nossa, aqui é bom upgrade, mas não tem nada disso aqui ainda. Vou comprar coisa de itens. E a evolução de vida deve ser uma prioridade aqui. Bom, vamos ver o que vai dar.
I always love the sound.
Ou qualquer coisa eu vejo depois também, né? Sem pressa.
Of hammers banging away. That's not your run-of-the-mill enemy. No choice.
Water, hear my call. Spread, hear me. Go down,
I'm not done! Dragon! Aim for the weak spot!
Here's the healing arc.
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara.
There you go. I feel like me again.
It's on!
E você pergunta pro Eric, que o Eric entende de tudo. Pode perguntar que o Eric é o homem dos jogos.
Glacial spear. Here's the evil. Freeze laser.
Take this!
Here's the healing arc.
What a relief. I'll finish you here. Now you see what I can do.
Here, let me help.
It was nice.
You're mine! You're hurricane!
I never miss.
Eagle Strike! Talon Storm! Dragon Swarm!
Now I'm in the groove. You shouldn't have messed with me.
Here's the healing arc.
I'll tear you apart! You're mine! Dragon Swarm!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
There. How is this? Far enough. Magna ray.
Eagle Dive! Try harder! My turn!
I'm blown.
It's over!
Not in your dreams.
Eat this!
Rage
What's
back.
this?
Take breath. I'm only getting started.
Not today!
Eat this!
Dragon Swarm!
Glacial spear.
Talon Storm!
Let's tear 'em up!
Dragon Swarm!
Annihilate
Take
now.
this!
Hear me.
Dragon
Ready
Swarm!
to win!
It's
Now
over!
you see what I can do!
Dragon Swarm! Here I come!
It's weak.
Boa.
This ends now!
I'm out. Back into the fray.
Dragon Swarm! You're mine!
I'm on it!
Deixa eu só me curar um pouquinho aqui.
Here, let me help. Get on it there.
Okay, here I go!
I'm just getting started!
Move it! Dragon
Banana,
Swarm!
let's go. I'm out.
Do it!
Shield, go for it.
Prepare to crumble!
Here, let me help. Here goes.
Eat dirt!
Bang! Don't mind if I do.
Dragon Swarm!
I'm all stuffed up.
Take this!
Can't get out of this!
Can't be
You're
square.
finished! Right!
Close flight.
Watch it! Try harder! My turn!
Flame.
Hello.
Raging storm.
Hurricane! Dragon
The
Swarm!
enemy is going all out. I'm all stuffed up. Dance in the wind. Shower drop. Attack time.
Double demon fast! Here comes something big!
Try to dodge.
Cadê ele? Cadê ele? Cadê ele?
I'll bring you back from death to
Just
this.
getting started! No escape! Try hard! My turn!
I've still got this
Strike!
I'm ready.
Dragon Stop!
Here I come.
Pierce through! Dragon Swarm!
This one's mine.
Over?
Morri.
I'll bring you back from death to this. I'll bring you back from death to this. Raging cascade. Resuscitate. Spread. Dance in the wind. Glacial.
Cuidado aí, Shone.
Here's the evil.
Here I come!
He's such a failure.
You'll pay for that!
I'll bring you back from
Dragon
death to this.
Swarm! Here I come! It's over!
One at a time. First aid.
Hey, what? Now see that you don't get in trouble again.
Time to let it rip!
Flame. Bring the wind. Here, let's heal now. First aid.
Meu Deus. Só o strike ele foi feito.
Ready to go. Radiant pierce.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here's a healing.
Double demon fire! All right!
All right, it's showtime. Thunderblade. Here, let me help. First
I
aid.
owe you one. Take this!
I've let you all down.
Nossa, eu não tô conseguindo fazer muita coisa.
Stay away from my friend!
Burning strike. Water.
You're
Let
mine!
the marksman handle this. In the wind.
No escape!
Air thrust. I'll bring you back.
Vamos lá, minha filha.
Lightning raging cascade. The enemy is going all out. I'll bring you back from death to
working
this.
great.
Full speed ahead.
Hey, wait for the wall!
Dragon Tail.
I'm on a roll now!
I'll bring you back from death to this. Think again. I'll bring you back from death. I'll bring you back from death to this.
Damn it! If only I'd been more careful.
Here, let me help. I can't hold on much longer. Here's a healing art. First aid. Here.
Vamos lá.
Let's go.
I'm such a failure.
Meu Deus, dois caíram direto ali.
Art expert, here, let me help. First aid. Here's a healing art. Raging cascade. In here. Ready to go. I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Lightning orb. Resuscitation. Wind astral energy. Lightning condensed. Thunderbolt. I'll bring you more up. Resuscitation. Think again. You're open.
Oh, you are gonna pay for that!
Cara, você morreu sozinha do nada ali.
Water. Here.
It's gonna attack!
Right. Watch out. Can't be happening.
Putz, foi de novo.
This one's all mine!
Tá muito
Let's
complicado
pick
isso.
ourselves up and keep moving.
Acho que eu vou botar mais tarde pra pegar esse inimigo aqui. Que eu não estou conseguindo. E se tu for querer platinar, já tu vai ter de upar os personagens até o nível 100,
You guys want to
provavelmente.
rest here?
Porque tem uma conquista pra chegar no nível 100 com os personagens. Tinha alguém aqui no palácio com uma quest, eu acho. Na biblioteca. Isso é verdade. Que nem tinha aquele eu tava jogando o Star Ocean 5. Eu tinha que terminar o jogo acho que umas 9 vezes pra platinar. E jurou daí, né, que eu vou jogar 9 vezes pra platinar o jogo. A biblioteca no primeiro andar. Pra cá. Está repleto de exemplares da literatura renana. Por algum motivo, está tudo escrito em daniano. O moço da quest é aqui em cima.
Hey, if we find anyone who needs help here,
I know. We'll make sure to ask what's wrong.
Oh?
Olha só, parece que você tá com um livro raro, minha jovem.
Yeah.
Oi, esse aqui, pra falar a verdade, livros costumam ser antigos, bem raros em Dana. Mesmo assim, dá pra ver que esse aí é singular e especial. Será que eu, como uma bibliotecária aqui, poderia pedir que você doasse ele pra mim?
Yeah.
Acho que eu não posso me desfazer desse, não. Preciso dele pra lutar contra os Euglos e tal. Minha nossa, eu não fazia ideia de que tinha gente usando o livro em combate. Mas o motivo para eu querer ainda mais esse livro. Lord Doha, querido, você precisa convencer essa moça a doar ele para mim, por favor.
What?
Preciso, para ser bem sincero, eu prefiro que ela permaneça com o livro. Mas eu, Tigrina. Olha o nome da mulher, Tigrina. Mas a Tigrina foi nomeada pelo Senhor para servir como bibliotecária do palácio e proteger esses livros preciosos para gerações futuras. Você precisa fazer alguma coisa. Eu fico de mãos atadas se os livros não estiverem sob o meu cuidado. Por favor, Lord Doha. É mesmo um dilema. Não sei bem o que fazer.
Yeah. Got it.
Olha, esse livro não sai de perto de mim. Mas se você puder dar uma olhada nele enquanto a gente está aqui, se quiser. Se eu encontrar novos livros durante as viagens, eu trago para você. Assim, tá bom?
Great.
Com certeza, eu ia gostar mesmo de ficar com o livro, mas aceito o seu compromisso. Sempre que você tiver alguma coisa a mostrar, em troca eu te dou um presente especial. Lord Doha, espero que tenha um orçamento generoso a caminho. A arte precisa ser preservada. Infelizmente, não sou eu que decido, já que não sou mais o Lorde daqui, mas o seu pedido faz muito sentido. Podem sempre me trazer um monte de livros à vontade, vou ficar aqui esperando, ansiosa.
She was a handful, wasn't she?
What's wrong with being passionate? Not to mention, she was kind of cute.
Of course that's why you like her.
Segredo das Estrelas mas que livro antigo e surrado você tem aí? É sobre o quê? Dá pra sentir um calorzinho, mas também tem uma aura de tristeza emanando das páginas. Onde foi que você encontrou esse livro, hein?
Well...
É uma relíquia valiosa que pertenceu a um clã. Pode-se dizer que foi uma herança, é por isso que eu não posso doar. Agora eu entendo. Peço desculpas pela insistência em ficar com ele. Com certeza, sua vida de colecionadora de livros também não é fácil. De todo jeito, acho que sua paixão por eles é genuína. Pode me trazer outros livros que encontrar por aí? Eu ia adorar dar uma folhada. Olhada. Claro, sem problema. Bibliófila. Martelo Celestial. Aumenta o dano dos dragões. Interessante isso aqui. É isso que eu tava pensando mesmo, Eric. Se tu tá começando um novo jogo, tu não vai estar, tipo, equipamento e item, tu até pode ficar com ele, mas em todos os jogos que tem novo jogo a mais, se são coisas de história ou itens de quest, tem que buscar tudo de novo?
I don't think I'll ever quite warm up to her. But I can respect her passion for...
Why?
Que livro emocionante você encontrou. Ele encheu meu coração de tristeza. Que drama, que dor. Desse jeito eu vou ficar toda molhada antes de terminar. Que medo. Eu não consigo parar de olhar.
Watch it.
Pra onde? Eu não tava falando com você, deixa de ser intrometida.
Hey.
Deixa eu pegar esse livro de volta, vou trazer outro se você tiver sorte. Mas eu ainda não terminei.
Oh?
Minha nossa, esse tomo faz mesmo jus ao título Luz Radiante. Ele fica mais brilhante a cada página. Deve ser uma alegria ser lido por alguém. Mas você precisa se acalmar, tá bom? Senão eu não vou poder ver o que tem dentro de você. É impressão minha ou ela tá falando com o livro? Vai ver, ela tá tendo algum tipo de alucinação que só acontece quando você gosta de muito de livro. Tipo, dela ser viciada em leitura, isso explica muita coisa. Nunca confie numa rata de biblioteca.
Hey.
Não me compara com essa mulher. Os livros são incríveis pela capacidade de transportar as pessoas para novos mundos. Nada do que você vê ao ler os livros é perigoso. Nada do que você vê ao ler os livros é perigoso. Podem confiar, queridinhos. Deixa eu ver. Ataque elemental, achei bom. Tá, onde mais tem quest a fazer? que eu tinha de quest no bisquinte ali? Deixa eu ver. Ah, eu vi, é o javali. Deixa pra lá. Ó, tem pessoas com quest aqui atrás.
We've reached our destination.
É pra cá. Não, não é pra cá, é pra cá.
Huh? I think someone's calling out for us.
They could have something...
Entendo a sua preocupação, senhor, mas estamos totalmente ocupados com outros problemas. Vamos tentar resolver assim que for possível. Agradecemos a sua paciência.
Hey!
Assim que for possível, eu não tenho todo esse tempo, não. Vocês não vêm, não? Todo mundo vai ter problema se vocês não resolverem isso.
What's wrong?
O que tá pegando? Pelo jeito é alguma situação bem grave. Hein? Pode apostar que é grave. Meu equipamento agrícola tá todo detonado. A culpa é um bando de zeugres, esses vermes arruaceiros. Eles estão usando energia astral da Terra, ou sei lá o nome que vocês usam, e fazendo o metal do meu equipamento enferrujar.
Why is this happening?
Desagroboy, viu só? E não tem como consertar equipamentos enferrujados. Como é que eu vou cuidar de colheita agora? Se o problema são só uns zeugres, por que os renanos aqui não põem eles para correr? Esses são muito selvagens, nem os renanos conseguem dar um jeito na situação.
Damn it.
Se ninguém fizer alguma coisa logo, eu vou perder toda a minha safra. Minha Nância só está indo bem esses dias graças a fazendeiros como eu que cuidam dos
I
mantimentos.
guess.
É, dá pra ver que é um problemão mesmo. Eu sei bem como é ficar sem comida, você também, né, Ló? Pode crer, a coisa fica feia quando a fome bate. Com certeza, muita gente desse reino também se lembra... Muita gente desse reino também se lembra muito bem da sensação. Não quero ver ninguém passando por isso de novo.
Got it.
Por que não deixa a gente dar um jeito nesses zeugles? Não dá pra cruzar os braços e ver as pessoas passando fome.
What the...
Vocês fariam isso? Vão salvar muitas vidas. Eu fico curioso que a guarda e os soldados não resolvam a situação como deveriam. Quando o direito de alimentação das pessoas está em jogo, não dá pra ficar esperando alguém tomar uma atitude. O Ló tá certo. A gente dá um jeito. Você espera aqui enquanto a gente se livra daqueles zeugles.
Do Zeugles just go after anything that looks remotely like farm equipment?
It's me. Let's just focus on ensuring they don't make matters any worse.
Aço inoxidável, viu só? Pois é. Perto do campo. Massa-terra. O que são os massa-terra? Ninguém tá pra olhar no guia aqui. Massa-terra. Ah, esses bichinhos ali em cima, beleza.
Huh? Oh, no reason. Don't worry about it.
Peraí. Não é pra tu ver, Eric?
Catching a cold? Here, have this herb I found earlier.
I'm fine, thanks.
Ah, tem uma ponte ali em cima, né? Eu posso ir pela ponte, eu acho. Eldemenância é conhecida pelos solos férteis, mas os rios também são cheios de vida. Tem vários lugares bons para pescar peixes gostosos. Tem a colina Bela Vista e depois da capital Visquinte tem também a Lagoa de Talca. Então tá.
Yikes! Don't make eye contact with it.
É, ele tá o bichão.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Dragon
Talon Hurricane! Can't get out of this!
If they rush you, you gotta jump for cover, okay? I can handle
You made quick work of them.
Want me to pick pesky airborne scoundrels?
Sounds like a job for you.
Come one, come on!
I'll stop it. Lee thanks, Kisara.
You picked the wrong fight! Dragon!
You are in tip-top shape.
As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
How could a girl ever say no?
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
This could be useful.
É os monstros plantas, então... Não dá pra passar por aqui.
You guys want to rest here?
Ah, tem 3 ali. Já é alguma
All we
coisa.
have to do is get rid of that thing, right?
Go no
Tem
further.
4.
I never miss. I'm expert coming through.
Eat this!
I wish I could brawl like you, Law.
You wish to learn my secrets, young orphan?
Yes, Master. Please, teach me the art of defense.
You blind freaks! Why can't they just sit still?
Shia, can you take care of them?
No sooner
Descarga
said than
elétrica.
done. Denied. They're surrounding us.
Dragon Swarm!
No complaints from me.
6 de 8, faltam só mais 2. Tem uns itenzinhos aqui, vou pegar, não tem? Aqui. Olha, balançando a cauda ali.
Is that the Zoogle we're looking for?
Go no further.
Dragon Swarm!
Don't mind if I do.
I'm on it! Talon Hurricane! No escape!
That's freaking done.
Dragon Swarm! Sword Ray
Now,
Alpha!
they got me too. Get toasty.
Bird Strike!
Right. Next one. Dohalim.
Light Burst Force!
Radiant Genesis.
My turn!
Lightning.
Swallow
Stone Marksman handles
This
it.
one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you!
All right.
You're
It's
finished.
shadow time. Strength Storm. I'm all stopped up.
Rise and take
Annihilation.
this! Here I come! Stardust!
Thunder Shield.
E foi, eram mais 2.
That's the last of the Zoogles that were ruining the farm equipment.
Yeah. Thank goodness.
I mean, hey, I get the feeling. But were you really that worried about us winning?
Oh, no. Of course not.
Huh?
Até lá agora, moço. Vamos ver. Era aqui perto, ali embaixo. Ali.
Okay!
Em que pé está a estação com os
Yeah.
ogros? Pode ficar tranquilo, a gente se livrou de todos os Zeugles que estavam causando problemas na sua plantação.
You did it!
Maravilha, finalmente vou poder consertar meus equipamentos danificados. Preciso me apressar a botar tudo para funcionar de novo e continuar com a colheita. Não posso deixar ninguém passando fome depois de tudo isso. Tomara que você não deixe a gente de fora dessa.
Yeah!
É claro que não. Muito obrigado a todos vocês por resolverem o problema. Fico feliz em saber que as mesas de Menância ainda vão ter muita comida. Cara, nada instiga mais a ação do que o risco de ficar sem comida. É, claro. Mas tá tudo bem agora. Ei, Alfie, a impressão minha ou você estava preocupado com outra coisa? Por que você diz isso? Eu notei que você não parava de olhar para você mesmo por algum motivo. Ah, bom, lembra quando o fazendeiro falou que os Zeugles estavam enferrujando todo o metal? Lembro por quê? E eu estava com medo que ele poderia acontecer algo com a minha armadura e a minha espada se a gente não fizesse alguma coisa. Sei. Porque é tudo de metal, né? E isso, se todo o meu equipamento enferrujasse, eu não ia poder lutar. Você também ia ficar preocupado, não ia? Você não está querendo me dizer que aceitou ajudar só porque não queria perder suas coisas.
Really?
Você só pode estar zoando, Alpha. Ei, eu tô chocado com... Eu tô tão chocado quanto você. Tinha uma outra aqui que queria uma quest aqui em cima, eu acho. Loja do Ralinho, o que o senhor está fazendo aqui?
Hello.
Nada especial, só estamos de passagem, mas estamos bem distantes da capital. Precisa de alguma coisa? Bom, sim, tô tendo uns problemas com os Zeugles. Que estranho, não era para você estar encontrando os Zeugles por aqui ainda, já que os soldados acabaram com eles. Os pequenos não incomodam mais. É verdade, mas esse Zeugle grande apareceu recentemente e está causando muitos problemas. Pode-se dizer que ele parece um macaco gigante e ele gosta de soprar uns tufões enormes que destroem as minhas plantações. Pelo visto é um problema muito grave mesmo. Eu sinto muito por te incomodar com isso, meu senhor. Prometo que mesmo assim eu vou atender as necessidades do palácio, mas... Não se preocupe, eu mesmo cuido dessa situação. Jura? Você faria isso por mim, meu senhor? Certamente. Como eu poderia ignorar uma... Erika, é isso aí.
Kisar.
Você disse que é um Zeugle símio de grande porte, que sabe manipular o vento, correto? Pois bem, vamos partir, Kisar. E agora temos um Zeugle mamaco. Eu acho que é aquele ali. Eu não gosto de mamacos, Eric. O menu, tu viu só? Agora os 5 estão no menu. Os 6, quer dizer. Será? Agora eu tô sentindo que é 1,93, eu lembro aqui. Só que falta também.
I've got a bad feeling about this one.
Me too. Better keep our distance.
Se for outro bicho...
We'll kick your ass later, buddy!
Bom, é 25, hein?
Now you see what I can do!
Are those arches natural?
You're finished! Sword Rain Alpha!
Not on my watch.
Aim for the weak spot!
This one's got your name on it.
Ashes to ashes!
I can handle it.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Dragon Show.
Dragon Form!
Do it.
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone.
Not a chance. You may be strong, but
Meu
I'll
Deus.
never back down. Damn it! It's too fast.
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Try harder. Not a chance.
Oxi.
I never miss.
I'm not done.
Here's a healing art. First aid. All right.
Seu Capacione pra curar o povo aí.
Here, let me help. Dance in the wind.
Did you just kill me?
Yes, I need you, remember?
Right.
Here, let me help. First aid.
Que bicho chato é esse?
Annihilation. Lightning orb. Do the healing art. More where that came from.
Sword Rain Alpha. Burn.
Raging storm. Series 1.
Here I come.
Now you see what I can do.
I'm impressed.
You're finished. Sword Rain Alpha.
Now I'm in the groove.
Okay. Here I try harder. My turn. I'm not done.
Don't mind if I do.
Take this.
Finish now.
Dragon shell. Hear me. Flame of
Can't
fury.
get out of this.
Burning.
I'm out.
Blood.
Let's tear him up.
Here's evil.
First strike. Now.
Boa.
While it's reeling.
Take it down.
Take this.
Where are you going?
You picked the wrong fight.
You're such a failure.
You'll pay for that.
Raging storm.
Leave the charges to me.
I'll bring you back.
Meu Deus, Shone, faça alguma coisa.
Death's
Double
abyss.
Demon Fang.
Here, let me help. I'll bring you back from Death's abyss.
Double Demon Fang.
Resuscitation.
It's time. Over. Not done yet.
Cruz, né, filho?
Resuscitation. I'll bring you back from Death's abyss.
I'm on it.
I'll bring you back from Death's abyss.
Watch this.
Resuscitation. Think again. I'll bring you back from Death's abyss.
Talon Storm.
Resuscitation.
Not done yet.
I'm on it.
Wait.
Vamos ver o que eu posso fazer aqui.
Armor won't save. I'm on a roll now.
Dance in the wind.
Dragon Form.
Now.
Dueling in an instant. Impact Block. It's over.
Lightning
Dragon Form.
Glacial spear. Here's evil. Wind Lancer.
Hurricane.
Here.
That's my focus.
Air thrust. Photon blast. Lightning. In here. I'm out of ammo. They're not playing around.
Take this.
Annihilation. Sleep now. Annihilation. I never miss. That move.
Here comes the big one.
O que tá fazendo ele?
Tear you apart. Try harder. Not a chance.
Ready to go.
Double Demon Fang. Take this.
Watch this. Armor won't save you.
Go get him.
You're mine.
First
Try
aid.
harder.
In here.
You're finished.
This'll come in handy.
Dragon Form.
Here's evil.
You require a hand.
Freeze laser.
Né, é verdade. O macaco tá chato, hein? Mas não tão insuportável que nem o outro bicho lá, pelo menos.
If it's in the sky, it's mine.
Dragon Form. No escape. We've got him on the run.
Don't get caught.
That's it. Right.
Mas eu morri.
Let's fight.
A Shone.
Lightning condemned. Thunder. I'm all stuffed up. Here's a healing art. First the enemy is going all out.
Leave the charges to me.
Here's a healing art. Right. Now. Raging. Think again. Pathetic.
Water. You're mine. Just getting started.
You picked the can do. I'm on it.
Freeze Lancer! Loading cascade! Here!
Here I come. It's
Okay,
over.
let's go this way.
Dragon form.
Banana, let's go!
Take this.
Flame!
First strike. It's finished.
Let's do it! Mega Ray!
São 5.000, vamos lá.
Sleep now. Hear me! I'll be saving this one!
I'm just getting try harder. Not a chance. It's over.
Lightning! Now! Very well! Astral energy! Full throttle!
Ah, isso aí foi bom. Panturrilhas de aço. Foi interessante isso aí. Super dança da andorinha. Foi interessante isso aí.
How's that for a kick? I'm getting better, right?
Quite. I'll be relying on your fancy footwork.
Does fancy footwork mean running away like a chicken?
No!
Certainly not bad.
No complaints here.
Through these lands most verdant green, my eyes alight for sights unseen. In Menancia, pure and pristine.
What is it you see exactly?
That's not for me to say.
Resolveu o problema do Zeugli, meu senhor? Resolvi. Ele foi um adversário terrível, mas tenho o prazer de anunciar que já se foi. É isso aí, o Dohalinha que botou o Zeugli no lugar dele. O senhor se livrou dele mesmo? De certo sim, também eliminamos o Zeugli das redondezas. Agora você deve conseguir retomar o trabalho em paz. Uau, muito obrigada. Pera aí, o seu rosto. O senhor se machucou na luta? Não se aflija, não é nada, comparado ao alívio de ver meu povo livre dos problemas que o incomodam. Não sei o que dizer, vou trabalhar ainda mais nos campos para compensar o senhor por esse gesto. Não há necessidade de fazer nada além do que já faz. Se outra coisa incomodar, não hesite em solicitar a assistência do palácio. Sim, senhor, obrigado.
Really now?
Tenho o pressentimento de que vai ter uma longa fila de pessoas esperando para te ver quando a gente voltar para Visquinte. Protetor Eterno. Então o Dohalim ele é um mago de cura, tipo a Shione. É, ele tem magia de cura mesmo, tá? Ó. Tem o Ressurreição, que a Shione tem. Esse javali não vou fazer agora. Essa é a bibliógrafa. Não tinha aquele menino das roupas. Vamos ver como é que ele vai estar. Se finalmente a quest dele já terminou. O bonitão, exatamente.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Viu só One Piece. Certo, já sei o que quero. Agora só preciso sair para procurar. Oxi.
I feel like I'm boiling here.
Porra, bonitão, exatamente.
Hey, if we find anyone who needs help here,
I know. We'll make sure to ask what's wrong.
Esse aqui acho que é o carinha lá do 43. Então não tem nem por que falar com ele. Mosgul. Alguém Mosgul quer uma missão. Vamos ver o que eu posso fazer. Acho que o doutor tem uma missão.
always good to be back in familiar territory.
Ué, uma coruja ali?
Oh,
Ei, você é Alfen, por que você anda perambulando por aqui? Eu sei que eu disse que as portas estariam abertas quando você precisasse descansar, mas eu acho que tá um pouco cedo para um reencontro, não acha, não?
guess.
Falando nisso, acho que eu não tô me esforçando tanto assim, sinceramente, tô um pouco perdido sobre o que fazer agora.
All right.
Bom, nesse caso, por que não me ajuda um pouco? Sempre tem muita coisa para fazer por aqui e não sobra tempo para me preocupar com nada. Por exemplo, a minha pimenta tá acabando e eu preciso de mais. Eu uso nos remédios e também para conservar a comida. Pimenta conserva a comida? Se você me ajudar, garanto que vai acabar dando um sossego para a sua cabeça também.
How's this?
Se é disso que você precisa, a gente tem um pouco aqui. É o suficiente para você?
Oh,
Ah, é exatamente disso que eu precisava. Valeu. Pode me esperar ali um pouco? Vou usar o ingrediente para preparar minha receita especial para você.
How's this?
Bom, o que achou dos meus kebabs?
Wow.
Foram a melhor coisa que eu comi no ano. Eu não sabia que você cozinhava tão bem, doutor. Imaginei que você ia gostar mesmo. O segredo está todo na pimenta. Vai ser um prazer te ensinar a receita. Aí você mesmo vai poder preparar quando estiver na estrada.
Thanks.
Vai ser ótimo. Valeu, doutor.
I was wondering why she'd gone quiet. She's still eating.
Vamos lá. Aqui tem um bonitão. Beleza. Esse slot já não tem quest. Em Menância. Menância tem a quest do... E essa aqui em cima, tem uma quest lá em cima. Bora lá então. Tá, Visquint. Tá, eu tô no Visquint, não tô? Não. Pra cima.
I feel like somebody's watching us.
Ah, é você, você é a Capitã Kisara da guarda, né? Perfeito, tô com um problemão. E você bem que podia me ajudar.
You okay?
O que aconteceu? Estou às ordens. Bom, eu estava trabalhando na pedreira de Razum hoje cedo e me deparei com uma pedra dura até dizer chega que nem consegui quebrar. Uma pedra mais dura que o normal, se diz, se precisar de ajuda para detonar ela, tô dentro. Ah, se fosse simples assim. Mas quando eu voltei para o trabalho no dia seguinte, ela tinha desaparecido. Imagina a minha surpresa quando eu percebi que ela estava rolando mais profundo a pedreira. Era praticamente um rochedo imóvel e bem agressivo. Daí em diante eu não tive coragem de voltar para o trabalho sabendo que aquela coisa estava lá.
Okay.
Uma pedra? Deixa comigo, vou ver o que posso fazer. Vai ser demais, mal posso esperar para ver como a nossa especialista em defesa vai resolver essa. Olha, eu não posso simplesmente ignorar esse homem depois do que ele contou, sendo eu ou não especialista em defesa. Agradeço muito, capitã. Aquela coisa lá dentro da pedreira de resumo. Aquela coisa tá lá dentro da pedreira de resumo.
Here we go.
Entendido, vamos nessa. Eu vou esmagar esse Zirgle de um jeito ou de outro. A pedreira. Bom, tu falou que talvez vai entrar mais um, Eric. São 5 lords. Nossa, o bicho tá aqui perto já. Quando vê, ó, ela vem o level 54 aqui.
Oh crap! Oh crap! Oh crap! Oh crap!
28.
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Are those rocks its skin? Take it!
Meu Deus, tem 100 mil de vida.
The lacking part's their weak point.
Its armor's too strong. It'll split it open. Be my guest.
Here goes! Not on my watch.
It's over. Glimmer dragon.
Hurry, malevolent!
Eat this. That freaking does it.
Dragon
form.
Here's the raging cascade!
Ignite.
Freeze blazer!
Dragon form.
Clear
Dragon form.
waterfall!
Hey, now you're talking. I'm just getting started. No, can't end here.
Here goes! I'm out of ammo! Alright, it's showtime! Resuscitation!
Eat this. Not done yet.
Hurricane! I'm all dance in the wind!
I'm dragon form.
Raging cascade!
Eagle fly. You're mine. Dragon form. I'm on it. Dragon form.
Here's the malevolent! Freeze laser! If it's in the sky, it's mine! I never miss!
Dragon form.
Here goes!
Amazing.
Here, let me help! First aid!
Thank you.
Me pergunto quanto de vida será que tem o último chefe do jogo.
Nothing gets by me! Glacial steel! Denied! Air dragon form!
I'm on a roll now. Dragon form.
Lightning orb!
In a vine.
Raging cascade!
I'll stop its charge.
Thanks, Kisara!
Swallow dance.
Tempest form! Alright!
Oxi.
Not a chance. Strike.
Burning strike!
Dragon form.
Astral energy!
Now.
Quebrou, boa.
Really.
Take it down!
Dragon form.
Freeze laser!
Talon hurricane. It's too much.
Here's a healing orb!
Take this. I owe you one. I'll smash you.
Ué, congelou?
Dragon form.
I never miss! Raging Alright!
Eat this. It's got your name on
I
it.
can handle it.
Denied! First aid!
Spot.
Not on my watch! Searing flame!
You picked the wrong fight.
I'm out
Now
of
we're not
control!
Dragon form. Eat this. Now I'm in the groove.
It looks like you got this
No
one
further.
covered!
Try harder. My turn. No escape.
So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint, I hear.
Nope, that isn't silly.
Now I'm in the
There
groove.
you go! First
Talon hurricane. Glimmer dragon.
I'm at watch and sleep now!
Nossa, lá o voando ali.
Annihilation! Mega ray!
Talon hurricane. Try harder.
Do it! Astral energy! Full throttle! Lightning condemned!
Here I come.
Let me help!
Glimmer armor won't save you.
Dragon form.
one.
It's on.
Dragon
form.
Where are you going?
Eagle fly. Talon storm.
Ignite.
You're not playing
Here I
around!
come.
First aid!
Now I can
I'm on a roll
now.
I'm all stopped up! Don't mind if I do! Annihilation! It's flame! It's about to strike! Here, let me help!
Look sharp, everyone.
Sweet
You'll
water!
pay for
Hear
that.
my call! Come in handy! Spread! I'm only getting back into the fray.
Try harder.
Radiant fire.
Here we go again. Dragon form.
Air raid. Photon spin to the wind. Radiant spear.
Dragon form.
Oxi.
Dragon form. I'm on it.
E tu, Jean, quais personagens tu usa no teu time?
Arctic waterfall. In here. Let the marksman handle this one.
Dragon form.
Here's a healing arm. First aid.
I'm sorry to be a bother.
We've all got enough on our plate.
Yes, ma'am.
Not on my watch. Radiant
I'll
blood.
smash you. Dragon form. I'm ready.
Here, let me have it.
Questão de meio ali.
Celestial hammer.
Celeste é o Hammer.
Ignite.
Back into the fray. I'm on a roll now.
Dragon form.
One more. One last one.
Denied.
Searing flame. I'm out of ammo. First aid.
Really owe you one.
Malevolent.
Dragon form.
Waterfall. Seal.
Take this.
What
a
All right, it's showtime. I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Freeze, Lancer. I can't heal you forever.
Your tactics are working great.
Full speed ahead.
Hey, wait.
This should do it.
First aid.
That is
Light
fun.
astrolin.
Deixa eu curar a menina ali. Bom.
Radiant. If it's in the sky, it's mine.
Pierce through. Head first strike.
Here's a healing on my watch.
Bom, 19 mil de vida, né?
Raging cascade. Seal. Get on water. Hear my call. Spread. Flame of fury. Burning strike. Here.
Cura o menino ali, pelo amor de Deus.
Try harder. My turn.
It's weakened.
Boa.
I'll smash you. This ends now. Not today.
Here, let me help.
Dragon
More with
form.
our Celestial hammer. Radiant spear.
Far enough. Dragon shell. You're finished. Weapon
Now
I'm in the groove.
I'm out in the wind. First aid. Let's get you all back into the fray.
Bom, já que tu tá virando o jogo aí, o que serve o perfuração no jogo? O que serve o perfuração no jogo, então?
This should do it.
I'm back into the fray. Sleep now.
Weapon tear. I owe you one. Dragon
Mega
form.
ray. More with that.
Sonic rush. Coming through. Ha! Now. Scarlet Inferno. You're mine. Slash.
Tempest Ward. Where are you going? Lost. Get toasty.
Burn strike.
Boa.
I think I'm getting stronger.
Whew. I don't sense any more enemies.
Deixa eu ver, tu tá usando o Moreno e a Maga. O do Halim e a Maga. E o que o perfuração faz no jogo? Tem um impro aqui, não tem? Bom, vou entregar a quest aqui. Quest pra caramba. Oi, capitã, bom te ver. Conseguiram derrotar aquele Zilgri que eu te falei?
Ok.
Conseguimos. No começo deu um trabalhão, mas a gente deu um jeito e venceu. Deixa de ser modesta, foi massa ver você contra aquela coisa atacando e defendendo com seu escudo. Uau! Então você derrotou aquele Zilgri de pedra com seu escudo. Impressionante. Valeu. Acontece que ele não é útil só para defesa. Eu consigo ser ofensiva com o escudo também. Acho que agora eu entendo melhor do que ele é capaz. Que bom, valeu mesmo, capitã. Até que enfim, vou poder voltar ao trabalho. Escudo destruidor de rochas. Perfuração bom em DPS. Beleza. A Benta... O Eric. Trabalhar faz bem, Eric. Tu não gosta de trabalhar? Tem mais algum lugar com missão? Tá, esse aqui é o do livro. Peraí. Esse aqui é o bonitão. Esse aqui é aquele monstro lá. Biblioteca. Bom, a princípio tá tudo feito já aqui, né?
We've reached our destination.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Ah, verdade. Eu tinha visto lá na coisa do doutor, uma coruja. Mosgul era o nome? Uzebek? Não, era Mosgul. Acho que tinha uma coruja ali.
I think Hoodle senses something.
Onde é que pode ter uma coruja aqui? É tão bom saber que aquele pessoal do mal não vai mais bater na gente. Valeu, máscara de fé. Quer dizer, Alfen. Nunca sonhei que um dia os renanos não iam mais existir. Mas é verdade, a gente não vai mais trabalhar até morrer, nem ser chicoteado e massacrado por prazer dos renanos. Máscara de fé. O próprio padre Marcelo Rossi, viu só? Esse jogo aqui ele faz muito preconceito com os renans, esse jogo. Tá, mas aqui... Aonde que tem aqui uma coruja? Na árvore? Do outro lado. Tijolo de terra. Aqui. Monóculo.
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
Por isso que eu não vejo ali, tudo era a mesma cor pra mim.
I think Hoodle senses something.
Armadura rom pecado prata. Ah, não é muito boa não. Ó, dá pra mudar a cor pelo menos aqui. Eu acho mais bonito isso aqui. Deixa eu ver. Olha, GG já. Vixe. Tá, estalagem pra cá.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
A coruja fica ali no balde. Sim, né? Eu me lembro que tinha uma coruja bem no balde ali, uma vez. Eu preciso comprar item de coruja urgentemente, né? Bom. Um pãozinho. Tem um de recuperação de PC, não tem? Elemento, ataque. Ah, pega o mingau, que a defesa é sempre bom.
This should definitely keep you guys full.
Vamos ser pelo portão ao sul. O portão ao sul é esse dali, então...
Okay, off we go.
Ó, tem uma coruja aqui.
Mahagsar. That makes 4 out of the 5 realms that I...
Out of our way!
Dragon Swarm! I'll smash you!
I'm ready! Mega Ray! Annihilation!
Swirling Alpha! Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
Not a chance!
One more!
Do it!
Purge Malevolent!
You're mine! Swallow Dance!
Freeze Lance!
Together, that wasn't even a problem.
Que lugar grande esse. A coruja se
This will
perde.
be a delicious piece
Dragon
of cake!
Swarm! Dragon Shell!
Getting started!
Stop!
I'll be
Here I
saving
come!
this one!
I'll put you
Mega
through!
Far enough!
Dragon
Annihilation! Hear me!
You made quick work of them.
Want me to pick up your slack then?
Just pointing it out.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Dragon Swarm!
Steel Force!
First strike.
All right!
I lost my smoke. Like we're gonna lose to Small Fry. It's on!
This surrounding water! Hear my call! Here's the evil!
Swirling
Ready and
Alpha!
ready. Now you see what I can do.
We did it! Not a chance!
This one's mine!
Dragon Swarm!
Tempest Whirl!
Talon Hurricane! You're mine!
Do it!
Still!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Não tinha uma coruja aqui perto?
A fish! You saw it too, right?
I didn't realize there was a pond here.
Yeah, this is Taka Pond. And it happened to have saved my life once upon a time.
What do you mean?
As a kid, I survived life under the past lords by escaping here when I needed to. It's terrible to swim in, but great for catching a bite for dinner away from Renin eyes. Bear in mind, our rations back then weren't enough to live off of. You had to take matters into your own hands if you wanted enough food to survive.
But how did you catch them? With your bare hands?
That might take a while. Fish are prone to swim away at the first sign of trouble. I'd put bait or a lure on a line and use it with a fishing rod. You must not be familiar with fishing if this sounds new to you. Here, let me show you how it's done.
Pescadora ela. Não é pescar feito gente normal. Há vários pontos de pesca espalhados por Dana, cada qual abrigando espécies diferentes de peixe para pescar. Você pode usar esses peixes em receitas, vendê-los por gaude ou até desbloquear títulos. Então experimente os pontos de pesca que encontrar. Pescar envolve 4 passos: caçar a linha, atrair peixes, fisgá-los e puxá-los. Para aprender os detalhes, consulte controle de pesca. Ah, beleza, vamos explicar.
Now, where might those fish be?
Tá, vou botar aqui. Gente, que complicado isso.
Wouldn't it be easier to simply use astral arts to catch the fish and be done with it?
That misses the whole point of going out to fish. Ha! I've got something. You've got to know when to quit.
Gente, é vida real mais fácil mesmo. Tá mais uma vez.
All right.
Meu Deus.
That was disappointing.
Putz. Tá, mais uma vez, vamos lá. Não, tem um peixe aqui, vou tentar aqui. A vida real é mais fácil mesmo.
I've got something. Boy, that's a bit of a letdown.
Maybe you could keep it as a pet.
Né? Deve ser tipo um peixe com 100 mil de vida. Tipo os boss aqui do jogo. Vou tentar mais uma vez. Agora que acho que eu peguei a prática.
I've got something. Boy, that's a bit of a letdown.
Maybe you could keep it as a pet.
Tá, mais uma vez aqui. Deixa eu tentar botar mais pra cá, porque acho que tem alguma coisa aqui.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
E essa música épica do nada.
Anybody could reel in that.
That went pretty well.
Meu Deus do céu. Tô vendo que vou passar raiva com isso aí. Deve ter algumas coisas secretas pra pegar no jogo. Com isso aí. Tipo, pega no número X de peixes.
All right.
Só tem um robalo aqui.
I'll catch something bigger next time.
Nice work!
Só tem robalo aqui. Pronto.
And that's all there is to it.
Wow. It seems like you need to have good reflexes to catch anything. I don't know if it's really for me. Kisara? I think I've seen enough.
Oh, sorry. I guess I'm just in my own little world when I go fishing.
Looks like we're going to be here for a while.
That's how fishing goes. You wait for a bite, and then the real battle begins. Miguel told me that different fish live in different regions, and you have to pick the right rod and lure for what you're hoping to catch.
But that doesn't change the fact it's a giant time sink.
Of course, each fish has its own unique flavor, too. And some of them are supposed to be extremely delicious.
When you put it like that, maybe it's worth me trying my hand at fishing after all.
You're just in it for the food.
I was hoping we'd get to fish during our travels. And it just so happens I made sure to grab my brother's old rod before I left Vicente. So,
Eu
if you
imagino.
ever feel like fishing when we've got a little downtime, just let me know.
Good to hear. Thanks for showing us.
Eu imagino que seja sofrido.
Okay!
Ei, pelo visto você manda bem na pescaria. Eu pesco há muito tempo e já montei uma bela coleção de equipamentos. Eu deixo você usar o que quiser, só quero uma coisa em troca. Só peço que me mostre os registros de todos os peixes que você pescar. Quanto mais pescar, mais equipamentos eu deixo você usar. Se precisar de alguma coisa, eu tô sempre aqui. Pode vir bater um papo comigo sem medo. O especialista em pesca da Lagoa de Talca pode ensinar a você o básico da pesca. Se você mostrar suas anotações de pesca, ele dirá onde encontrar os peixes que você ainda não pescou. Ele dará novos equipamentos com base no seu histórico. Putz. Vara de migal. Popper de iniciante. Interessante. Ih, mas eu não sou de platinar jogo mesmo. Ué. Valeu, ajudou bastante. Já posso voltar para a minha sessão. Escudo de infantaria.
I'm always amazed what healing arts can do.
Just doing my job.
Todo mundo se olhando.
Hey. Is it just me, or have those two barely spoken a single word to one another?
I know, right? But after everything that happened with Miguel, is it really any wonder?
Kinda puts a damper on the whole journey, though, huh? How long do you think they're gonna keep this up?
If it bothers you that much, why don't you ask them?
Why do I have to ask?
How come you walk together like that?
She really doesn't beat around the bush.
You mean Kisara and myself?
You hadn't noticed? You've been practically joined at the hip ever since we left Vicente.
I guess it's force of habit, most likely. I was always ready to protect him, should the need arise. It sort of came with the job description.
Right. From being in the Elder Menancia Guard. Although, Dohalim's pretty capable of defending himself, isn't he?
Having guards doesn't necessarily mean the one being guarded is weak. No one's perfect all the time.
Even so, it's not like they're entirely wrong, Kisara. You're no longer in my employ, after all.
I don't know. I mean, if it's what she's used to and you're both comfortable with it, then who are we to judge?
But she doesn't serve him anymore. It isn't normal for her to keep following him around like she still does.
You know, she's probably right. And a lot has changed over the last few days. I guess it wouldn't hurt to rethink our relationship in light of the new circumstances. Perhaps I'll give it some thought after all. Does that sound all right by you?
Of course.
You might want to stop asking his permission for every little thing while you're at it.
Serviu bem
Sorry.
chatinha.
It's not that easy, shaking off old habits. I'll probably need a little time to get fully used to it. I've noticed that sometimes we come across enemies who fight like you, and try to dodge our attacks at the last second.
I hate those guys. I can get some hits in when they move into attack, but otherwise they slip past damn near everything else I throw at them.
If what you're seeking is a way to more reliably hit them, there is a solution.
Try to outclass them on reflexes?
I possess the ability to command Earth elemental beings to some extent. They emerge as the land itself and take root on my command. They will swiftly bind the enemies, at which point you can dispatch them.
Huh?
What he means is that he can make plants grow to hold the enemies in place. At least I think that's probably what he's saying.
I'm glad at least one of us understands him. So basically, if we find an enemy that likes to dodge, we should let Dohalim handle it.
I shall do what I can within my modest means to help.
É pra tu ver.
Why are you looking at me like that?
That armor you wear is standard issue for the Menencean Guard, right?
Originally, I've added some flair to it in a lot of places.
I noticed, especially with that open back.
We guardsmen pride ourselves on never showing our back to our enemies. It's my way of making myself live up to that. Plus, it makes it that much lighter and easier to maintain.
Dohalim, do you have anything to say about this?
Every guardsman is allowed to wear their armor as they see fit.
And you, La?
Huh? Why are you asking me?
This should definitely keep you guys full.
Dohalim, care if I hang out for a while? You worried about what's going on with Menencia?
What makes you think that?
Well, you were speaking to Kisara earlier, weren't you?
It's rude to listen in on others, you know.
Sorry. I didn't hear what you two were actually talking about, though. I just figured it was Menencia since it was the two of you.
I am but a former lord who has abandoned his post. I'm no longer in a position to lead the realm in any capacity whatsoever. Yet Kisara still seeks out my opinions, knowing full well that is the case. This despite the fact I am no longer her master either.
Couldn't it be precisely because you're not her master anymore? It's natural for friends to want to hear each other's opinions.
I hadn't considered that possibility.
It's funny what you miss sometimes.
Hardly uncommon among artistic types such as myself. When lordships are decided based solely on one's astral energy, it can lead to funny results.
But even so, you still took your job as lord seriously, didn't you?
Certainly. I learned to perform my functions. However, I was less interested in ruling, so much as avoiding life and death decisions. Of course, such a mentality in the end led only to sickening pain and death taking place elsewhere out of sight. I pretended not to see or hear any of it, content to let our supposed peace and equality keep me blind and deaf to reality. I was a fool.
But you're making amends.
I would like to think so. The path ahead is dark, yet I still walk on. I merely pray that I shan't fall down any holes along the way.
I shan't.
Do you mind watching our camp tonight?
I shan't. Garoto em fase de crescimento.
Shall we get moving?
Se você pretende subir a colina... Isso fica sem rápidos, viu só? Se você pretende subir a colina, não esquece de tocar aqui antes. Senão, sugiro dar meia volta e ir direto para a Vesquinte. Deixa eu ver, esse aqui tem alguma coisa aqui. Esse aqui eu podia fazer para contar mais pra frente, quando eu for fazer a quest da bibliotecária. Esse aqui também eu podia fazer. Fazer uns escudos bonitos ela. Parece uma coruja isso aqui. Vamos ver o que eu posso fazer. Bom, não vou usar o do Halena, vou comprar item pra ele. Valeu. Peraí. Já que eu tô com um pouquinho de dinheiro, eu vou colocar... um porco, a ração milagrosa, e a galinha com a ração milagrosa. E tinha uma coruja que antes não tinha, eu me lembro que eu não achei a coruja daqui. Ou eu achei a coruja daqui. Tu te lembra, Eric? Eu já peguei ela, nem me lembro agora. Belezura. Eu vou entrar e sair aqui.
I think it's safe to rest here now.
Okay, off we go.
Não peguei a coruja aqui.
A fish! You saw it too, right?
Aqui já, porque aqui já é a saída do mapa, então... Ué, que estranho. Pois é, não é possível isso. Eu vou matar esses bichos aqui e procurar a coruja. Acho que ela tá aqui nesse canto.
Dragon swarm! Dragon burn! Take
arm.
Right. Comrades in arms.
What? Too sentimental?
Dragon Swarm!
Now!
Sword Rain Alpha!
This could be useful.
Já tá na árvore? Aqui. Cauda de demônio.
Look, Hoodle! One of your buddies!
I just noticed none of you other Danans have spirit cores. Why is that?
Both of my parents were part of the resistance in Calaglia. In fact, my birth was kept a secret from the Renans.
Mine too. We always lived in hiding, so I never had a spirit core embedded in me like I was supposed to.
What about you, Alphen? You were a slave in Calaglia before all this, weren't you?
To be completely honest, I'm not sure why I don't have one. All the other Danan slaves around me did. I was the only exception. They tended to keep their distance from me to avoid attracting any attention from the soldiers, because of my mask and all. What about you, Kisara? Do you still have your spirit core?
No. I was able to find a good Renan doctor who's sympathetic to our kind, and had them remove it before I left. They did such a great job, the procedure didn't even leave a scar.
One of the benefits of coexistence, huh?
I know that once the spirit vessel was shut down, there wasn't much need for me to hurry. But still, I didn't like having that mark of servitude lingering on me any longer than I had to. It may sound a little strange to hear me say this, but I'm just me now. Not a guardsman or a slave. I'm my own woman. And this is my chance to have a new beginning.
Então tá, moça.
This sure is one rugged road. You'd think they'd keep this at least a little better maintained, right?
Why spend energy fixing that which is rarely used? Repairs require time and effort, which in our world means slaves, often in great numbers. For you, it may be a simple request, but that can quickly become another's difficult burden. Nobody gains anything without someone expending effort.
And you know, somehow that someone always ends up being a Danan, while the Renans are the ones who gain.
Quero no banheiro, mas tem cutscene.
Ideally, in a perfect world, I think it's only fair that the ones who need it should be the ones to perform the work.
However, when doing so could be dangerous like it is here, there are many who would prefer that it be others who risk their lives in their stead.
So, what you're saying is that people will just put up with the inconvenience until someone else comes along to fix it for them?
Indeed. And it is those who can no longer bear that feeling that inevitably take action. Much like the Danans in our group do so now. As string...
Vou ter de ir no banheiro aí. Dá uma pausa aqui. Eu já venho aí. Tu pesquisou isso aí, ou tu tá dizendo, Eric?
Strange as it may be to hear such a thing from the likes of myself.
It's true that most of the Danans in Calaglia have been resigned to just accepting things as they are. Still, we can't just blame them for...
Que doideira isso. Lançar perfume.
What are you making that face for? You're not worn out already, are you?
Nah, just regretting I ever said anything in the first place.
I've got a really bad feeling about this. I'm not so good with airborne targets.
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
It sounds like a job for yours truly.
No combo no alto.
Frozen hammer. Now, annihilation.
Dragon form!
Flame of steel.
My turn! Dragon shadow!
Not on my watch.
Here I come!
I'll finish you here
Dragon
now.
form!
Magic is
Ready to go.
in here. Get on
You're
it.
mine! First try! Do it!
I wonder if we can make new weapons with this.
As borboletas. Ué. Mas que saco, porque esse Zugli não fica parado.
All right.
Talvez seja a hora de usar a minha arma secreta. Vou acabar com o inimigo de uma vez. Prendere. Faz plantas crescerem do solo para imobilizar e golpear o inimigo. Boa contra inimigos de pés ligeiros, pois os derruba e anula suas habilidades evasivas.
There's nowhere to run from my heart.
When he slows down, that's our chance! Take this!
It's like trying to keep up with a wolf.
Prepare to be seen!
In a bind.
Dragon form! It's on the Dragon form! First strike! Whirlwind snap!
Radiant
In a bind.
here.
Talon hurricane! Dragon form!
I'll finish you
require
here
a
and
hand.
now.
You're fit!
Tem que atacar o outro inimigo, então?
Prepare to be sealed, though.
Beleza. Quando surgirem inimigos rápidos, como lobos ou macacos, use o do Halim. O ataque de impulso do Halim anula as habilidades evasivas deles.
Appropriate.
Less talking, more doing.
No further.
Sleep now.
Glacial see what happens there
Here's
if you
evil.
cross me.
Shouldn't have done that.
It's over!
No further.
Here I come! It's over! Sword blade out!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Eat this!
Take it.
Dragon
Do
form!
it.
Here I come!
Got some interesting moves there, Dohalim. I'm glad you're on our side.
I'm simply glad to hear that I can make myself useful to you all. Huh?
What's wrong?
We seem to have come across some rather unusual objects.
What, you mean that pile of garbage?
No mere garbage, I assure you. Still, I've never seen anything shaped like it before. I'm intrigued.
Are you curious about this stuff, Rinwell?
Yeah. I think he might have found some old Danon relics. They look like the remains of a bunch of objects that disappeared after the Renans first invaded.
And yet here I am, holding them without so much as a second thought. I imagine the sight must be unsettling to you.
Not really, just that it must be nice to be a Renan who has time to indulge in stuff like that, unlike the rest of us.
Are you interested in this stuff too, Dohalim?
Charmed may be a better turn of phrase. I simply love objects that can give me a sense of what their maker was thinking, the history that went into their creation. You see, we Renans have hardly any such objects that trace back to our distant past.
I still don't understand what you two find so intriguing about it, though.
Why not? We're talking about our own culture here.
I get that, but it's not like this stuff is any use now, does it? It's just old. Real old.
Oh, but it does. Holding it in your hands like this, one can feel and engage with the distant past in a way no history book can ever accomplish.
I'll take your word for it. Well, seeing as it's Dan in history, just make sure you're careful with it. All right, Dohalim?
But of course.
Esmagador de crocodilo. O que é isso? Um artefato. Só a posse dos artefatos já confere efeitos especiais. Alguns servem como bônus para uso após terminar o jogo. Dá para ativar ou desativar cada um desses efeitos na lista de efeitos de artefato. Painéis de artes adicionais. Agora é possível definir 6 artes adicionais. Pressione o triângulo na tela de artes para alternar entre os painéis. Execute as artes definidas no segundo painel, pressionando... Interessante isso. Interessante mesmo.
There's history in the air here. I can smell it.
I don't smell anything.
Don't encourage him.
Visibility along this path will remain limited for some time. Take care not to get ambushed.
I'm surprised you know the terrain here so well. Lords don't strike me as having much time for wandering in the woods.
Sometimes I would take strolls along here when I wish to be alone.
You always did have a bad habit of disappearing without telling any of us guardsmen.
Cristal inibidor. Tem alguma coisa aqui, não tem?
No backing down. I'm surrounded.
Né, eu também tava olhando assim, achei que aquilo caía em cima de mim.
Leave the enemy's arcs to me.
I can carve through them. No place here. No, you're right.
I never miss. Now, astral energy.
Say no more. Cut.
Well done.
No escape. Ignite. Dragon form. Denied. Do it. Watch it.
Astral energy.
Say no more. My turn. Sword Rain Alpha. Dragon form.
Kisara.
All yours, Kisara.
This is barely target practice.
Then why bother fighting them?
Because I certainly won't run away from a battle.
13, ó, 7.000, boa. A luta lhe deu bastante XP aquilo ali.
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Take this! In a bind? Here I come! Dragon form!
Airborne beast. My
Rain
turn.
Alpha! I'll finish you here and now!
Flying free! Why can't they just sit still?
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Now you see what I can do!
It's over!
Watch this!
Fly.
Demons descend! Flashing fang! Easy!
Way to go. Get toasty.
Burn strike!
Raging
Not a chance! Huh?
Sleep
Stardust!
Olha, gostei disso.
Frozen
Hammer!
There's always room for improvement.
It's so hilly around here. I can feel my feet getting blisters.
That's mountain hiking for you. It can be pretty tough if you're not used to these sorts of trails.
I take it you're comfortable with them then?
Oh yeah, we used to run.
Out of our way!
Dragon Swarm!
You got company!
Radiant Pierce! You're finished!
Supernova!
Where are you going?
Sword Alpha!
Arctic Waterfall! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that thing. This one's mine!
my lady?
Do it!
The enemy here is ours.
Get toasty!
Burn Strike!
Water!
My turn! Stardust!
Do it! Raging Cascade!
Eagle Fly!
In here!
Denied!
Who's next? I'll be saving this one!
Armor won't! I'm on a roll now!
For now, I'm only getting along. Get toasty!
Burn Strike!
E foi.
I can feel my precision improving.
A Shione tá com mais nível, a Shione é o LoL do que os outros.
I've got a really bad feeling about this.
You picked the wrong fight!
Into the shadows!
Can't get out of this! Do it!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that thing.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
I'm all stopped up! Annihilation! Radiant Pierce! Here goes!
Do it!
Dance in the wind!
Totally! In an instant! Impact Cross!
The astral energy is surging around me.
How do you even know about all that astrally stuff?
Same way I know what you do in the middle of the night.
What? Are you serious?
Tem um bicho aqui dentro. Muitos bichos aqui dentro.
I won't forgive you!
I'll smash you!
This is in the sky!
No escape! This one's all mine!
Confiscated!
You're finished!
You can't rely on yourself.
Don't be a martyr. Don't cut all your friends.
Here I go! You
Thanks.
picked the wrong fight! You'll pay for that!
Nossa,
Kisara! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone!
I'll bring you back from death to
Now!
this.
You're mine!
Dance in the
Stardust!
wind! Resuscitate now! Now!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! I hope this
Not a chance. Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah!
And pummel it to me.
Dance in the wind! Here!
Sword Rain Alpha! Do it!
Mom, get toasty!
Burn Strike!
Right, next one.
é mais um só.
Already up!
A banana, let's go!
It's on! Totally! In an instant! Impact Cross!
It was a close thing.
Manto de rochaça.
We got some good equipment.
I can't say its appearance is to my tastes, personally.
Acho que é de menina isso. Menina. Não. Não, era dele mesmo. Então tá.
More Danon ruins here too, I see.
What were people even thinking back then? Trying to build anything around here.
Maybe they just had that much time and energy on their hands. Here's a healing arc!
like bait? Take this! Take this! Dragon form! Do it! It's over! Here I come! An astral art?
That's my cue.
Shut him down! We are freaking invincible!
Nothing in the others truly are strong.
What about me? Dragon form!
Now!
Quite a talent.
Your father once made the same on mine.
Postura.
Even my dad knows, huh?
Do it! I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life!
Wow, look what I just found.
Pior que eu ando bem mal das posturas ultimamente.
I sure have built up a sweat with this hike.
Rest assured, we have reached the top. It's all downhill from here, quite literally.
So Mahag Sar's just up ahead.
Little help!
Isso, Eric, essa postura como é que tá aí?
Dragon form! Quiver dragon! Far enough! Watch it!
Ah, eu faço alongamento, só que acho que eu dei um mau jeito nas costas.
Astral energy!
Say no more.
É, né? Hipocrisia.
Come and face me!
Glacial spear! I never miss!
Dragon form! Do it!
Let me help!
Quiver dragon! No further! Now I'm in the groove! Talent storm! You're finished! We got the advantage! Good! See what happens there as you cross, don't worry, because law's on!
Glacial
Piercing you! There with the others!
With the take this! Do it! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! One deadly strike, just as ordered.
Né? A hipotermia. Tem alguma coisa ali no itemzinho pra pegar, eu acho.
What could this be?
Little help!
Rising wyvern!
I never miss!
Swallow dance!
Freeze lancer!
Ready to go!
Glacial spear.
Desce.
First strike! Rising wyvern!
Where are you going?
Roll now! Dragon form!
In here! I'll be saving this one!
Come on, come on!
Get toasty!
Burn strike!
Right, next
Now,
one!
here I come! Already on!
Here goes the spear! Alright!
Now or never! I'll smash you!
In here!
Here I come! Dragon form!
This one! Radiant pierce!
Far enough! I'm on it! Dragon chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Nicely done.
Nossa, olha só, uma coisa que eu tava pensando esses dias é que eu comecei a live e eu tava com 30% de jogo completo. E são 5 lords. Será que vai ter mais coisa além disso? No jogo. Porque o objetivo do jogo é enfrentar os 5 lords. Então já foram 3, tecnicamente, né?
Great. Now I'm hurt and dirty.
Uma caverna ali do nada.
Get lost!
Dragon form! Rising wyvern! Soda!
Glacial spear.
In a bind! Dragon form! I'll finish you here and I'll take you all on! Dragon form! Burn in hell! Dragon form!
Ou eu acho que vai ter algumas coisas a mais também no jogo. Porque a gente lembra que depois que a gente enfrentou o lobo de gelo, tinha um carinha muito estranho lá.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me. Where are you going?
Do it!
Law, get toasty!
Burn strike!
Right, next one!
You're mine! Already on it!
Raging storm!
Nicely done.
É, faz sentido mesmo.
This will be a delicious piece of cake.
Dragon form!
Annihilation. Ready.
I can carve through armor!
Don't mind if I do.
Glacial Steel.
Here's the evil.
Talon storm!
Do it.
Sword Ray on roll now!
Air drop. One after there. I'm ready. Air
In a
drop.
line!
Mega ray.
Swallow
This one's
dance!
mine.
You're mine! Do it!
Ringwell. Frozen.
Hammer!
Mega ray.
My turn!
All good things come to an end.
Dragon form!
Not in your dreams. Do it.
Sword Ray reload!
Astral energy.
Say no more.
Got it!
Well done.
Front! Dragon form!
Here I
Sword Ray alpha!
If it's in the sky, do it. Astral energy. Full throttle.
Not a chance! Stardust!
This one's mine. I'm only getting started now.
It's over! Finish you here!
Astral energy. Full throttle.
I've been doing really great lately.
Um carinha no chão aqui. Eu vim pra cá atrás de comida e arma, mas só tem Zeugli pra tudo que é lado. Não que eu tenha que me preocupar agora, graças a vocês. Pedra tempestuosa. Então tá. Para cá tem alguma coisa? Tinha outro lugar que eu queria ir.
Still thinking about how to act around Dohalim?
That obvious, huh? Except I don't think I'll be changing much after all. Don't get me wrong, I'm not going to stay his servant. However, I am going to treat him like a fellow comrade, the same way I would with you or anyone else. For as long as I can remember, I've spent my life protecting others. But isn't that what friends do too? Support and protect one another in times of need?
Which in the end pretty much means doing as you've always done, right? If that's what you're most comfortable with, I'm certainly not going to give you any grief over it.
Actually, I've been thinking about how I ought to act around you all as well.
Oh?
When I set out on this journey, it was to rid Eldaman and Sia of its enemies, and search for wisdom in the outside world. Wisdom that I could potentially put to use on my return. I'm grateful to you all for letting me tag along. But it got me thinking, what am I actually contributing by being here?
What are you talking about? You know how to hold a weapon, don't you? That's help enough.
Is it though? Sometimes I wish there was more I could be doing to pull my...
Oops, sorry about that. Jeez, I'm famished.
Now that you mention it, what do you guys normally do for food and meals when you're out and about on your travels?
What do you mean, what do we do? We find stuff to eat and eat it. So long as it's meat, I'm not fussy.
Eating what you like can be good for morale in the short term, but you need to think about your diet if you want to stay healthy.
Does that mean eating vegetables too?
Isn't that obvious?
It does, which I guess hasn't been happening up till now.
Yeah, to be honest, we could be eating better than we do.
Understood. In that case, I'll just have to make sure you're all staying healthy and eating right myself. Fortunately, I happen to know a thing or two about cooking as well.
You hear that, Law? Sounds like you'll be eating your greens after all.
Eu vim de coxinha e coca.
What is it?
No, sorry, it's just... I was just wondering if you had any thoughts on all this.
It will do her good to have a project.
No, not Kisara. I meant you. Was there anything you wanted to add?
Me? Certainly you're not looking to me for culinary skill, I hope.
Typical Renan, leaving everything to someone else.
Rinwell, I don't think...
That said, should you need my skills on the battlefield, Please rest assured I have no intention of shirking my responsibilities, regardless of who we may face.
I'm sure no one doubts that. Listen, guys, if we're traveling together, we should probably at least try to make an effort to get to know one another, don't you think?
I wouldn't get your expectations too high in that regard. Believe it or not, sometimes I'm not sure I even know myself all that well.
Aqui em cima tinha alguma coisa que eu queria ver.
Something wrong? You look like you're deep in thought.
Not exactly. I was merely thinking about you two and your sense of etiquette.
Oh?
Etiquette?
Indeed. To be quite frank, I find your lack of manners to be nigh intolerable.
That's not being frank, that's being an... Forget it. Do we really need to talk about this now?
Yes. I find such impropriety on your parts to be deeply unsettling. It concerns me greatly.
What do you want us to do? We were slaves. We never got to learn how to be proper like you.
Yeah, what he said. Maybe you missed how we were just focused on surviving.
Perhaps, but Kisara here demonstrates that it's quite possible for a Denon to learn proper manners.
That's because I was given the opportunity to learn. Moreover, my duties as a guardsman required it. Not every realm is like Menancia, as you well know.
Yeah, I don't think it's fair to hold us to some other city standards.
Exactly. You've got to remember what it's been like for us living under the Rena elsewhere.
I will concede that you do indeed make a valid point. It would appear, for all my espousing the virtues of equality between our peoples, I was still looking down on the two of you.
You don't need to beat yourself up. I wasn't that offended by what you said, man.
Né, só
Nevertheless,
melancia.
I shall mind my words from here on out. Having said that, I do believe you two would still benefit from learning the basics of proper society. I would be more than happy to teach you both when we camp out, if you like.
Yeah, no, I'll pass. Acting all prim and proper isn't really my style.
If you say so. How about you, Law? Would you like to learn? Although I suppose my first task is to reform your attitude toward the idea of good etiquette.
You're not gonna let this go, are you?
Queria escada grande. Quero ver o que é aqui em cima.
What's this place here? Some kind of old house?
I don't know about that.
Ow! Rising walk now! Hurricane thrust! I'm on! Start up! I'll tear you apart! Far enough!
Glacial spear.
Here,
let me help.
Did you just heal me?
Yes, I need you, remember?
Right.
Close one.
Do it! Dragon
Double enemy. This one's got your name on it.
to action! Not a chance! I'm on it!
Light action.
Now you see what I can do!
First strike.
Olha só o furacão que eles estão fazendo.
Astral energy. Full throttle.
Not a chance!
There's always room for improvement.
Tem alguém precisando de ajuda aqui. Eu fiquei tão focado em despistar um Zeugli que acabei escorregando aqui. Cuidado para não cometer o mesmo erro. Bico tempestuoso. Que lugar é esse aqui? Tem um baú aqui em cima.
Get lost.
Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis!
Ready to go.
Só os maguinhos atacando.
We got fire.
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours.
Sleep now! Dragon Force! Here's the Evo!
The enemy wields arts too.
We'll soon see about that! Dohalim! This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes.
Let's win!
Start us. Okay, here I go. Now you see what I watch this. Dragon Force.
Now!
O inimigo caindo na beirada da luta.
See you continue on in that vein.
My lady.
Something you wanted to say?
I still got a ways to go.
Let's dispose of the trash.
I never miss!
Watch Dragon Force.
Far enough! Razor Hammer!
Prepare to be sealed.
Searing Flame!
I'm on it.
Here's a
You're
healing
mine.
target shell! Lightning
Dragon
Radiant
Force.
Cascade!
Take this.
Talon Hurricane! Eagle Drop! Astral Energy!
Say no more. Got it.
Well done!
Dragon Swarm. Eat dirt.
Raging Cascade!
Dragon Swarm. You're done. Dragon Shell. Do it.
Neon Astral Energy! Full throttle!
Nossa, os dois tinham morrido ali.
Bad. No complaints here.
Cristal escamoso.
Ow! I'm like bait to them. I'm on it. Dragon Swarm. Attack us.
Sleep now. You have the stockpile.
Turbine Alpha.
Pesky airborne.
Achando.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
You're mine.
Now!
Coming through. Ha! Now. Scarlet Inferno.
Rating?
Vamos lá.
Too fast.
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Denied!
I'm on it.
Talon Hurricane! This one's mine!
You're mine.
Raging
An astral art?
That's my cue!
In a vine? Shut him down. I'm on it.
Annihilation!
O vendaval fica dando em todo mundo.
Not today.
Healing art!
You're mine. It's over.
Coming through!
Dragon
Not in your
Swarm.
dreams.
Do it.
Ridwell! Astral Energy! Full throttle! Hey! Poodle's quivering! I think we're about to be real lucky!
Casaca Mago de Rochaça.
I found some equipment.
Let me take a look at it.
Com certeza é pra Rimwell. Uhum. Eu quero só uma volta, então dá pra sair. E tu, Eric, qual os planos pro final de semana? Tem outro lugar pra ir ali, nossa. Ali à esquerda. Ah, era demais. Eu tenho que só passar no mercado. Acho que vou passar amanhã. Tá, mas tem que ir pra cima ou tem que ir pra baixo? Agora essa é a dúvida. Porque isso aqui é quando tem chefe. Tô na dúvida, tem que ir pra cima ou tem que ir pra baixo? Vou salvar então. Eu não sei se é pra subir, vai descer ali, isso que eu não entendi. Bonito esse lugar. Goma de pêssego. É, bonita a torre mesmo.
What's that big tower over there?
I think the animals back at the ranch should be all grown up by now.
Pelo menos vai descansar aqui um pouco. Ah, que torre é essa?
There are still so many creatures we don't know.
Dohalim, your spare bracers were getting dirty, so I polished them up along with the rest of your equipment.
Why, thank you, Kisara. I greatly appreciate that.
Maybe it's just my imagination, but you sure seem to fuss over Dohalim a whole lot, Kisara.
It is a little strange. Almost like you're still in his service.
Really? That's certainly not my intention. Besides, he's not the only one I'm like that with. Hey, Law, I saw your clothes were starting to get holes in them, so I stitched them back up for you.
Oh, wow. Thanks, Kisara.
Point taken. Do you just like looking after people?
I wouldn't go so far as to say I like it, but I get anxious if I don't. I'd always like to help if I can. It comes naturally to me. Back in the day, Miguel and I used to look after the younger kids a lot, so that's probably where it comes from. He taught me everything I know, and I mean everything. How to cook with wild plants, how to sew clothes so they'll last. Without him, we never would have been able to survive.
However, you're not a lord anymore, Dohalim. You need to get used to the idea that people aren't just going to wait on you hand and foot.
Yes, you're absolutely right. I'm ashamed to admit that I felt no qualms about her doing all that for me. As both a Renan and especially as a lord, one becomes too accustomed to those beneath you tending to your every need, both Renans and Danans alike.
Sure, that's how all you Renans are probably raised. But just to be clear, we're not your servants, Dohalim. Got that?
Absolutely. Moments such as this provide me with ample opportunity to confront my unease. It is difficult to tend with my own motivations.
What do you mean?
The truth of the matter is that my espousal of coexistence in Menancia hardly came from an idealistic place. That instinctive unease I feel deep within serves as a reminder for what it is that all of us here fight for.
Don't be so hard on yourself. No one's going to abandon you if you aren't always perfect.
Looking at her now, I think she's more like his mom than his servant.
All done. Come and eat.
Kisara, let's talk for a bit. Maintaining your shield? It's becoming a familiar sight.
Miguel was the one who taught me how to maintain my equipment after I first joined the Guard. Now, it's just a part of my routine.
Your brother always seems to come up whenever I talk to you.
That's because we had no other relatives, so it was just the two of us growing up. He was my idol, the one I looked up to and wanted to be like. When I became a guardsman, Lagiel wasn't too pleased to see me at first. It was Miguel who really welcomed me aboard.
Lagiel? Oh, right. She was Miguel's second in the Gold Dust Cats, wasn't she?
That's right. She's always been a very critical and down-to-earth person. In other words, the complete opposite of a dreamer like me.
You're more an idealist than some pie-in-the-sky dreamer.
Even so, that's my brother's doing. He'd never let me stop seeing a brighter world. He always did what he could to keep me smiling and happy.
You must have meant a lot to him.
He wasn't just kind either. He always worked so hard to set an example for me and everyone else around him. He was a true big brother. So much so that when he thought I was asleep, he'd slip out of the house to go training on the outskirts of town.
You seem to know a lot about it.
That's because I only pretended to be asleep and would follow after him. You know what? I'm at a good stopping point with my shield. If you've got time, how about I tell you a couple more Miguel stories?
I guess I'd better get comfortable.
I'll take watch tonight. It's okay. Before we go, you guys have everything?
Você fazer alguma... você vai comprar... Forjar armas. Ó, esse aqui eu consigo forjar uma espada nova. Beleza. Consigo uma arma nova para ela também. E para ela, um livro novo não. Nem garras novas. Beleza. O recado está dado. O que eu vou fazer agora com vocês? Tem uma nova ameaça escondida nessa velha torre. Se vocês não souberem com o que estão lidando, é melhor dar meia volta. Ué? Com certeza não é pra eu estar aqui, né? Mas vamos entrar pra ver o que tem de bom. É, torre pra cá.
Great. Now I'm hurt and dirty.
Né? Tipo isso. Tá, como é que eu entro ali então?
This way, I guess.
Ué, não dá pra ir?
Not this way, I guess. Not this way, I guess.
É, ele não deixou eu ir pra cá. Então tá, né? Se não era pra ir, não vai me deixar ir mesmo. Tá, então agora tem que vir pra cá. É pra lá, sim. Moço, deixa eu passar.
Great. Now I'm hurt and dirty.
Hey, let's stop for a minute.
What's up? You already tired?
My armor's pretty heavy. I think I need a little rest.
I second that. All of this walking is starting to take its toll on me as well.
What? You don't look it.
We can't spare the time. There's places we need to be. Mahag Sar's capital, Niez, is our destination right now.
But if one of us collapses, it will only serve to slow us down. And in your case, Alphen is the only one who could carry you. Best to rest while you have the opportunity.
Enough already. I need a break, so we're taking one.
I don't need you fretting over me.
Fretting? Hey, it's not like I'm...
Falando dele antes, olha.
Been looking for you.
For me? Why?
He's tough.
Who are you? Said you were looking for me. Why?
Beautiful, precious life.
What the...
That is all I desire.
Hã?
Then why are we fighting? Who even are you?
Nossa, sabia que eu fui lá em cima e me curei, hein? Esse cara não vai ficar fazendo isso?
This guy's not normal.
His speed is unbelievable.
You mean he even surpasses a lord?
Tem 50 mil de vida.
Can't get out of this.
Here.
Water, hear my
Away!
Take
Gale force, great warrior. Here's Eagle. Dance to the wind lancer. Air thrust.
I've let you all down.
You pay for that.
Daring flame. Reload.
Take this.
Out of ammo. Can't be squirrel.
O cara não foi parado, não, cara?
Try
Here's the
harder.
healing arc.
Not a chance. Can't move.
Lightning orb. Annihilate. Dance to the wind.
Vai, Shone, me cura aí, rapidão.
Air thrust.
Enjoy.
Photon blast. I'll bring you back from death to I'll bring you back from...
Leave the chargers to me!
Here.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Entertain.
Think again. Here I go.
Take this.
I'll bring you back from death's
Deixa eu-
abyss. Raging storm. Resuscitation. One at a time.
Be still.
Here, let me help.
Rising Falcon.
First aid. Astral energy. I'm ready.
Enjoy.
Double demon fang.
Take
Oxi. Com licença, moço.
Demon fang.
Here's a healing arc. First aid.
Eternal
Let me help.
devastation.
Here, let me help.
I really owe you.
Take this.
Dance in the wind.
Enjoy.
Here.
Que cara chato é esse?
From death's abyss. Get on in there with the epic again. No defense. Thunder field. Here, let me. This one's mine.
Nossa, a guriazinha aí do livro foi longe. Meu Deus.
Is that all that you've got? Very well. Then die. A wretch like you? Till next time.
Shion, wake up, please.
Alphen?
Shion.
Thanks, but you're kind of crushing me.
Sorry.
It's okay. And so am I. It's not as bad as it looks.
Not bad. That's... Shion, we thought you were...
I'm fine. Really.
What the hell were you thinking?
Well, you were trying to protect me too, you know.
Yeah, but I have the sword. It's different.
It's not different. Besides,
Hmm?
Never mind. It's nothing. Anyway, thank you.
But I didn't... Look, I'm just glad that you're...
Alphen?
Sorry.
That guy said he'd be back. I think maybe we should get moving before he returns, right?
Rinwell has a good point. We need to go. Shion, are you sure you're okay?
Tomou chá de tapa sem açúcar ainda.
Shion, are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, I already applied some healing arts to it. It didn't even leave a scar.
But his sword went nearly straight through you.
I'm all right. Unless I've turned into some kind of ghost and I'm haunting you all right now.
No, I know you're not. It's just...
Look, I appreciate you looking out for me, but I'm fine. Really.
There was also that strange light that appeared when Shion was stabbed. It seemed to make the enemy retreat when he saw it. Alphen, do you have any idea what it might have been?
A light? I don't know. I was kind of preoccupied with other things at the time.
Now that I think of it, between that light and the blazing sword, just what sort of person are you, Alphen? Can you use Danon astral arts like Rinwell, perhaps?
He wouldn't know, Dohalim. He doesn't have any memories from his past, remember? Besides, we should really be getting out of here.
I suppose you're right. Forgive me. We've almost reached Nies, the capital of Mahag Sar. With any luck, we'll find a place there for Shion to rest.
Hey.
How are you holding up after that last fight? You're not too hurt, are you?
I'm fine, really. See for yourself.
If things get too tough out there, go ahead and fall back. I can take a beating if I need to.
I'm not here just to stand around and have everyone protect me.
I get that, but there's nothing wrong with admitting you have weaknesses too.
Do I look like I'm just trying to put on a brave face to you?
I can't feel pain, but you still can, can't you?
Look, I appreciate you're trying to look out for me, but even you go down in fights from time to time. Please, stop trying to babysit me. It's getting old.
It's not that. I just...
Então, galerinha. Esse é o próximo reino, o Reino do Vento.
Are we in the right place? This place looks like a mess.
Yes, this is Nies, the capital of Mahag Sar.
I don't see any signs of people. And the buildings.
Yeah, this doesn't seem like the kind of place people would actually live.
No soldiers, no Danans, not a soul to be seen. Yet look at these facades. This is clearly a Renin district.
Hey, check out that drawing on the castle gate. That's the Darkwing's crest. It's from an old Danan legend about a hero who defeated an evil king with a torch and their trusty owl. That's his crest. I'm sure of it.
Really? First time I'm hearing it. So if someone drew it on the gate...
It must mean the Renans have lost control of the city.
Are you suggesting the Danans rose up and defeated the Lord here? Hard to believe, but not entirely unthinkable, given the evidence.
Let's look around and see if we can find someone. They might be able to tell us what happened. This is horrible.
Is there truly no one here?
Tem uma coruja aqui.
All of these ruins look like they were made pretty recently.
But if that's the case, then where do you think the people that used to live here went off to? There must have been Danans and Renans, right?
That's a good question. Even if the Danans rebelled and managed to overthrow the Renans here, there should still be some people around.
This debris... Do you think it could be the work of Renin astral arts?
Perhaps, but the appearance of these ruins is rather uniform, which leads me to believe otherwise.
Hey, Rinwell. That story you told us about the Dark Wings. It said that the evil king was vanquished with a holy flame, right?
Yeah, that's right.
Then there might be some truth to that old story after all. It looks like all the rubble here had been scarred by flames.
Let's not jump to any conclusions just yet. If we can find someone around here, we might be able to get them to tell us what happened. Dohalim, you forgot to take care of the fire yesterday.
What do you mean, take care of? Ah, yes. You meant to put it out?
Yep. If it stays lit, we could end up in real trouble real fast.
I see. I apologize for not realizing that. I shall be more careful in the future.
The way he's talking, it's like the thought of putting it out himself never even occurred to him.
Moving on, Dohalim, I should mention that the clasp for your cape is about to come undone.
Oh yes, I tried to fix that myself, but it simply refused to cooperate with me.
I can't believe I'm hearing this. Are you telling me Renans can't even dress themselves?
Lords like Dohalim have attendants that take care of just about everything they need, so I'm not surprised he sometimes struggles with the basics.
Even by those standards, you've got to admit this is still a little extreme.
Shionna's got a point. I mean, you don't see Renans like her needing so much help to get stuff done.
In my case, circumstances forced me to learn how to be independent. Even so, I still think Dohalim could afford to pick up a few more self-sufficient skills.
Well, specifically speaking, what would you suggest that I learn?
For starters, I think it'd be good for you to learn how to dress. And put on shoes. How to comb your hair is equally important. And learning to manage your possessions better. And then from there...
She sounds like his mom rattling all that off.
Oh, and another thing. About your owl, Rinwell.
What is it?
When he starts to molt, would you be willing to give me his old feathers? I think I could find a use for them.
What do you intend to do with those?
Well, recently, I haven't been sleeping well. However, I hear pillows made from owl feathers are very comfortable and wish to make one.
This is why I hate you, Renans!
Did I say something offensive?
Next time, put your own needs aside for a second and think about how someone might react first. Then consider if it's worth asking at all.
Oh, eu não acho nada demais isso aí. Se ele pediu, as penas iam cair. Normalmente as penas iam cair. Né, pois é. Ó, aqui a coruja. Presilha de rosa. Tem até um gato aqui.
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
Na verdade, aquela no escudo, aquela flor, ele foi o que coloquei pra ela, na verdade. Uma flor de bisco ou uma rosa? Vou botar uma rosa. Não tem nada pra cá, né? Cinco horas às 17 horas.
What are those out in the valley? Windmills? They're huge.
They're most likely used to harvest wind astral energy, so they have to be big.
Bom, gente, vou encerrando a live por aqui já. Valeu pela presença aí, todo mundo. Valeu, Eric, por estar aí. Deixa eu saber o que eu tenho aqui. Tenho bastante ponto de habilidade para gastar ainda. Obrigado por ter comparecido, Eric. Até mais todo mundo aí. Tenham uma boa tarde aí. E fiquem bem. E tu também.